Hello!
Hello, everyone.
Hello!
Welcome to the Bothers Bar Schlag and Raab commentary broadcast for the 3rd of May 2014, for those of you listening in the archive. Why you'd be listening to this in the archive is beyond me, but if you are, then welcome.
It's because we're so darn entertaining.
All ready for a good evening of entertainment. I'm Lewis Murphy of the 50/50 podcast at www.fifty50show.com.
I am Nick Gates of bothersbar.co.uk.
And I'm Dan Peake, a general rash in the whole game show neighbourhood, currently working for Endemol.
There we go. So, what are you guys looking forward to most tonight?
I'm looking forward to at least going split or still to Dan.
I'm looking forward to the 3-minute countdown timer of the German voting rather than a massively long break.
I'm looking forward to dinner, I think. I have a bag of popcorn in front of me. There it is.
And hopefully at some point tonight, our very good friend Dave Bodicum of Only Connect fame will be joining us in the commentary booth when he gets in. Oh, blimey, Stefan Raab, the chosen one.
And here he is in his good old Jekyll and Jeans combo, which I think at this point I'm obliged to say.
Yes, absolutely.
So yes, because David isn't here yet, unfortunately we don't have the customary scoreboard or information about ourselves up, but David has said he will be joining us later, so don't worry too much about that. Clone will do fine without our scoreboard services.
We should say that the main stream that we normally use is having a bit of a wobbly at the moment, so we're all using the backup. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right, yep.
That is correct. That is at Shona Versailles. The links for that are available at bothersbar.co.uk, where you probably found this stream.
It's the one that says it's a backup stream. We will check periodically on the first stream over the evening, because we prefer it ourselves, so hopefully we'll be able to get back to that at some point. Very large round of applause for Stefan Raab this evening.
Mm-hmm.
He probably deserves it.
Yep.
Well, he has beaten not one, but 2 people at their jobs in the last 2 Schlag and Raabs. He beat a soldier last time at air rifle shooting, and the previous time he beat a PE teacher in every single sport that they came across.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And there's the jackpot: 3 suitcases, each containing €500,000, making, of course, a total of €1.5 million, since Stefan has gone twice undefeated now.
Of course, that's nothing compared to the £73 million that a UK ticket has won on the Euro Millions this week. Oh, I wish it was mine.
You mean it's not?
It's not.
Ah, dang.
I'd be impressed because I didn't buy a ticket.
Oh dear. So anyway, I have good news for everyone.
Yes.
The customary food order takeaway for tonight
Ooh.
has already come in. It's Chinese that I actually got yesterday and had enough for 2 nights.
Hey! Oh, good work. Well, we have the first competitor. He's from Starnberg, and he's a forester, so I'm assuming he chops trees.
I'm well behind, so I'm going to refresh my system.
I am well behind as well, yeah, because I'm just seeing his name come up now, Maximilian.
He's climbing a tree!
Yep, I'll refresh as well then.
Yeah, we're waiting for Dan to paint us a picture here.
Timber will basically be the what happens next for you guys. Oh,
Does he-
and I'm buffering.
Does he, in fact, sleep all night and work all day, is the question
Who
on
knows?
everybody's lips.
He can also rock climb, or at least indoors.
Ooh.
He can also buffer whilst the stream tries to catch
Oh,
him.
I'm buffering on a picture of a dog right now.
Oh, there's a dog. Yep, I see the dog. He has a dog, that is confirmed, and he goes out for walks in the woods with his dog and his wife or girlfriend. He can also tightrope walk. Buffer.
Nice. He has a friend as well, which is always a good start.
Always handy.
Yeah, friends is always good. I would like to say hello to Robin Roterer and to TV Live and Andrew Sullivan and Joseph Bolus, who have all said hello to us on Twitter. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to also say that it wasn't a tightrope, it was a slack rope, which is utterly opposite of a tightrope.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, no, it's still a rope.
But it's not tight, it's slack.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the opposite of a tightrope would be a slack, something that's the opposite of rope.
Okay, what, ladies and gentlemen, is the opposite of a rope? I defy you to find the opposite of a rope.
I'll tell you what, well, I'll leave that question for Twitter.
Indeed. In the meantime, he can walk on skis.
He is quite the winter sportsman by the looks of things.
I'm seeing him walking on skis. I'm not seeing any other winter sports just yet.
Well, I'm being hyperbolizing.
He can also ski on skis.
Oh wow! Look at that.
A very cool end shot from Max there. Very cool. Walking away whilst pretty massive tree falls over. Has a first person ever been selected?
Yes, the first one has been selected a number of times. I don't have the up-to-date number, but I can tell you. Hold on.
But it's not impossible, is what we're saying. So...
Oh, it's far from impossible. In fact, when I last actually took the statistics, the lowest win rate was the second person. But yes, for those who don't know, for some reason that we don't quite know, the bias tends to be towards the last two people. Now, I don't know if that's changed since the voting period changed, because obviously we don't have nearly enough data yet. But,
well, the thing is, it is a completely psychological thing. People will always pick some of the latter suggestions you give them. So that's why it's biased.
Well, I'll tell you, in the two that we have had with the shorter voting time, it was the fourth introduced and the third introduced.
Well, I think we have a dentist here because he was looking in someone's mouth.
Dr. Michael from Neuburg is a dentist.
Either that or he's really violating some personal boundaries here.
He'll be good at the Looking at X-Rays event coming up later, game number 6.
He can run, but only alongside another person.
Well, that's going to be tricky when the running alongside no people event comes in. That's game 10, I believe.
He can snowboard as well.
If it's your winter sports special edition of Schlag and Raab in
May.
Well, I can tell you that the current weather in Cologne is about sort of 13 degrees, that is about 55 Fahrenheit, and cloudy, fair, some sun, some cloud. So, not much snow is likely.
Okay, we've had a tweet coming from Matt Clemson. He says the mainstream actually has a link to the same backup stream hidden away at the bottom. This is true. Yes. So if you did hit the mainstream, there is a little ProSieben backup or something on that page. So
it's basketball. If you had basketball in your bingo card, knock it off now.
Yeah.
No, don't knock it off. Cross it off.
Mark it off.
That
was the
Tobias, Michael's brother.
Oh, interesting end shot as well. They're getting creative with these. I'm liking it.
How many teeth did that thing have?
Well, hopefully 32.
Yes, that's not an actual human mouth. If it is, I think someone's needs to go see a doctor.
Well, it was about to be
so wait a second. Did that end shot suggest I'm going to torture Raab by pulling out his teeth until he gives me all of the points?
I think so. Yeah.
In which case, I think we should be voting for Michael.
That's quite dark, really.
Well, you know,
you
have to do anything and everything. You have to do anything and everything to get an advantage in Schlag and Raab these days.
And the next one is Angelica from the Rugrats.
The token female candidate.
Don't say token.
From Beirut.
Okay, it's fine. The single female candidate.
She is a teacher.
Lehrerin. Female
and
teacher.
A trampolinist.
And trampolining. That's quite good. That's like OK Go video.
Basketball alert.
Trampolining.
Trampolining basketball. I don't know if that counts. Let's say it counts. I'm buffering on some indoor rock climbing right now.
Yep.
Yes, she can also indoor rock climb. This is a bigger rock climbing facility than the last one. She also scuba dives.
Ooh. No winter sports as yet.
Well,
scuba diving not particularly well suited to winter.
No. You can go ice diving. And here's football. Will she complete it with volleyball in a minute? Can she do all three?
Oh, it's meant to be non-contact sport. Just push people that way. That's one way to do it. There's Tashi, Angelica's colleague.
I think the goalie took it in the whatsits then. So
That's on.
Doesn't know whatsits. What, did he have a packet of crisps in his pocket?
Yes, he did.
Andrew Sullivan, Keshyhead is asking if he can join us. I think I need to know you on Google Plus, Andrew. I'm not sure if I do. So, if you guys are okay with Andrew joining us, then Andrew, just DM me a link to your Google Plus profile, and I'll sort that out. You guys, I assume, are okay with Andrew joining us.
Yeah.
Yep. When David comes, we'll see how 5 works, but that may or may not be too crowded. We shall see.
We've made 5 work before.
Fair enough.
Especially if at least one of us can't get a stream going.
Well, I'm missing some drama there.
I think Stephen managed to quote a figure, something along the lines of 1 in 6 teachers manages to beat Raab or something silly like that, but I don't know exactly what he said, and don't quote me on it, basically.
Well, candidate number 4 is Philip, with 2 P's at the end. Dusseldorf, twinned with Reading.
A jurist.
Which could be a lawyer. He's looking lawyery.
No, he sits on juries professionally. I don't know how that works, but that's what he does. No, not really.
Well, it translates to jurist, apparently, according to Google Translate, which does not help me.
He can also run alongside another person.
Indeed.
Again, not very good for Game 10, but we'll see.
Yeah. Bernice, Philip's wife.
He can drive a forklift truck.
That's
which
good.
is interesting, because they've come up in the past.
I'm not sure if forklifts have. Various sort of machines of that ilk have come up, but I don't know about forklifts.
Okay, it may not have had a forklift on the front, but similar things have certainly come up in the past.
Yeah, which, to be fair, that gives forklifts more of a chance, because it means that they are yet to appear, and so it's something that would be new.
I'm fascinated to see how working as a professional lawyer involves you having to also being able to drive a forklift truck, and what decisions he's made in his
Incidentally,
life.
you missed it. Skiing there for our winter sports.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt, but yes, you're absolutely right. There's running around a ladder that's on the ground. That's good to have.
Why are they called... So he was holding a medicine ball there. Why are they called medicine balls? Because you can't...
If you know Twitter, hashtag PBSDR.
Yeah.
Why are medicine balls called medicine balls? You can look it up on Google, but
That's
let's involve the audience.
And a jurist, thanks to Rotaro, who says he's basically a lawyer or someone who's an expert in law. Fair
Thanks,
enough.
Robin.
Aha, there we go. Scintillating action going on here on Schlag and Raab.
So one last contestant to come. And here they are. Daniel.
Yay! Well, he's my favourite.
That hair.
Oh, God, that hair.
From Wiesbaden.
I think he's a hairdresser as well, which, yeah.
Wow, there you go.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't do his own hair, so, you can't blame him for that one.
And it looks like he's been on something hairdressery related.
Probably, yeah.
Germany's next top hairdresser.
Well, of course, he can only do men's hair because he is a hairdresser. Boom, boom.
That is very good.
He's good
Language
at
pun
cycling.
there.
It was. I thought it was quite good. He looks like he's quite a good cyclist.
I think he looks like a triathlete by lots of things. Cycling and running.
Oh, it said Iron Man. Yeah, you're right.
He can run without someone beside him, so clearly superior.
Advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. He's my favourite, even if he has the worst hair of the lot. He can snowboard and dangle on ropes.
He's certainly quite the action man. I think he's a good chance.
I want Daniel to win.
Cycling in hail. There's Stefan, Daniel's best friend.
Ah, so another Stefan. There, it's just made to be. Basketball alert.
Yep.
Hold on.
What two?
Okay, never mind.
Good.
And Andrew Sullivan claims he's added me to his circles on Google+. You might have added the wrong me. For a start, there's more than one Lewis Murphy, by which I mean there's more than one profile that even I've made called Lewis Murphy before all the other Lewis Murphys. So, I guess if you clicked me from the YouTube, that would take you to the actual me, because obviously this is coming from my YouTube profile. But I don't see anything from you in my profile, I'm afraid.
Google Plus is rubbish though, so
it really is.
Realise it. Well, you said something there which seemed to garner some excitement from the audience. There are 5 contestants. So now be a couple of minutes voting period. 3 minutes. It starts
the countdown.
You should have a big gong or something, like at Eurovision.
I've got a big gong.
Speaking of Eurovision, that's next Saturday. Do you guys have any plans?
I'm going to a friend's house.
I'm going to escape it by going on a stag do.
And I'm just going to sit at home, and then the next day, the following Monday, actually, we'll have a special podcast. Not 100% sure what the plan is, but either we'll have an extended song and dance update from David Howell, or we'll be recording on the Sunday, and we'll have David Howell, Ian Weaver, and possibly other guests on to talk about Eurovision. So look out for that.
That's going to be a good one.
I have no idea. Normally, I watch the semi-finals as well, but this year a bit of my late shifts at work, because I work for a university and it's exam term, so we're open really late. So I work 9 in the morning till 10 in the evening some days, and
that is quite late.
It's quite late. It's quite tiring, but unfortunately they fall on semi-final days this year. So. Saturday's going to be completely exciting. I've no idea what any of the songs are like, other than the one about Latvia's song about cake, which I have heard before, and not the best one.
I'm actually quite sad that I'm going to be missing. I love watching Eurovision, and it's just that Stag Do happens to coincide with it. So I will try and catch up with it.
Is it your Stag Do, Dan?
It is not. Well, if it is, I'll be very surprised.
I have very studiously avoided actually hearing any of the songs other than ours for Eurovision this year. So I also don't really like watching the semi-finals, because that's a big fat spoiler for the for the final in terms of the songs. I like to hear them first time on the night.
What used to bet? So that required listening to them in the first place, but these days it's kind of
yes. Yeah, if you're going to gamble money on it, good idea to listen to the songs. If you're not, then I think it's a good idea to leave the songs as a surprise for the evening. But there you go. That's my opinion.
I'm intrigued to see where... it's David's joined us. I'm intrigued to see where UK comes. I don't think they're that great a song, to be honest.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, David.
How are we doing?
Hello. I'm very well, and yourself?
A bit stressed, but otherwise fine.
Oh, really?
Let's give you a back rub.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you.
I hate to point this out, but I haven't started yet.
Who's that then?
Right, the voting is now finished.
For David's benefit, we have 5 candidates this time, as ever. They are Maximilian, a forester, who could fell trees with one fell swoop. Michael, who's a dentist, who threatened to take one of Raab's teeth out. Angelica, the teacher, who could teach, and I can't remember anything else about her, or even from Philip,
she did
the
trampoline
lawyer.
Basketball.
Oh, she did. That was very cool. And Philip, the lawyer, could do something. And Daniel, the hairdresser, had the worst hair of the lot of them, but is our pick to win, or at least mine.
No one has told Frank Bushman he's on primetime television. in front of several million viewers.
More and more casual.
Just throw the shirt on and that's what's coming.
That's not as bad as the shirt he had on last time. This bizarre bright green logoed thing that he had on. That's slightly more professional than last time's wear, I think. But yes, that's Frank Bushman, who will be our German commentator for the evening, who we won't be able to understand. Oh, the little chime has gone, which means that the results of the voting have come in.
We've missed a very funny joke there. Everyone's laughing up for minutes afterwards, so we've got no idea what it is.
It's
It's
been
very
a
funny
hilarious show so far.
Right, everyone calm down.
We're about to get the results.
Ooh. Okay, here comes our voting graphic. It's not.
It's a landslide. Well, it's not quite a landslide, but yes, it's not close.
It's not
In
close,
last, the last three are Angelica, Michael, and Philip. So Daniel has a chance.
So it's Daniel or Maximilian, is it? Or
No,
it could be
first.
the first person. Go for it.
It could be the first, or it could be the last.
Which actor does
two?
that look like? It's really annoying me now.
It is! It's Maximilian!
It's
Oh.
Maximilian!
God's
So,
sake.
first on.
Well, he did chop down a tree at the end of his VT, so that's
true.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
guessing
quite
something
cool.
that Germans enjoy.
Right, I'm just gonna
Helene.
put him as Max because I can't be asked. Maximilian, goodness sake. There we are.
Max versus Stefan in a series of up to 15 games, and we haven't actually done this yet, so we better explain the rules. There will be up to 15 games played tonight. The first game will be worth 1 point, the second game will be worth 2 points, and so on up to the 15th game, which is worth, of course, 15 points. That leaves us with a total of 120 points throughout the evening, so the first person to reach 61 points will be declared the winner there and then, and will stop play. If at the end of the evening we come to a 60-60 draw, which is more than possible, then we go to a sudden death tiebreaker game, basically. So that's the rules of the game. We'll see some outdoor games, we'll see some physical games, we'll see some quiz games, we'll see all sorts of games, we'll see games you never would have expected, we'll see things like dropping spoons into cups, and we'll see our first game, which is Confetti Venden.
Ooh. First game is usually sort of a fairly light, fluffy game. Can take a few minutes, but is generally sort of the least intensive of the lot. But not necessarily. Have they got to blow this one? Have they got to blow confetti along, or? Oh,
I don't know what Venden is, but well, we've got 50 little pots of confetti from the looks of it.
Turn means Venden. Venden means turn.
Yep, Rotary informs us game one is turning confetti. Oh, are each of those blocks have one confetti on them?
Yes, they do. And they've got a pair of tweezers and they've got to turn it over. So, a gust of wind in the studio would not be appreciated right now, I assume.
A particularly raucous applause might well move the air in such a fashion that our confettis get turned. And once you get to the end, you can ring the bell to declare that you're done. How they will confirm that you're done, I'm not 100% sure, unless they're differently coloured on the other side.
They must be different coloured, yeah. Right, game one. Turning 50
I did say
bits of
there'd be
confetti over.
I did say there'd be things you wouldn't expect in the games for this evening. Stefan being forced to work from left to right there when he chose to work from right to left.
What's really annoying is now if there's a confetti shortage for weddings this weekend, you now know why.
Rotor says that it's for the...
God.
Sorry. Rotor is telling us that it's the first time over 30. I don't know if that's been lost in translation or what, but those are clearly 50 long, those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So...
Was there anyway,
30 out of 50?
100 bits of confetti, not a very exciting wedding, to be honest. Oh, yeah, side. Okay.
And they're off.
Well, this is already thrilling.
So.
Oh, it looks like Max has got his technique on.
Don't turn over to another channel. No,
Yes,
turn over.
Different sides. Right.
They do indeed. It's not really confetti, is it? It's little dots. It's more like the little things you get when you empty out your hole punch than confetti.
It is.
Yeah.
Right.
Which are called chads.
Who's red? It's Max, isn't it? Yeah.
Red is Max.
Yeah. Don't turn over. You are watching live confetti turning on German television. €1.5 million with a celebrity. Oh, but Max has dropped one. The camera cannot work out where it's gone.
So we've got a shot of Raab. Max was well ahead when that tragic event happened, but it looks like he's managed to get back on track. Oh, there's confetti flying all over the place, which is usually a good thing.
Max is well ahead here. He's almost halfway.
Very deft. Very deft.
Oh.
Pardon? Oh, you said deft. Oh, fair enough. Not deaf. Thank you. Here all night.
No, you can't. That's the point of the joke.
It's a little bit
maybe on mute half the time.
If they miss pick it up, it's all go flying, isn't it? That's quite exciting. Oh, like that.
Oh, Max is more than 10 ahead at this point, but it could all turn around. But there doesn't seem to be a strict technique to this that Raab's picked up on, like he usually does.
It's unusual. Normally he's very good at that sort of thing.
I think it's just Max's touch is just a bit better in terms of being a bit more gentle with it. I think Stefan's sort of pinching it too hard, and that's causing it to fly off in different directions.
Mm-hmm. Well, Max has about 5 to go, it looks like, as I see it. 46. 47. Yeah, I think we can call this one Max's game.
Oh.
And
there we go. Well, it's
Raab
not a wash to Raab, at least.
Raab should quickly just come and turn one of them over whilst they're not looking.
Yeah, there he is doing it.
He's doing exactly that now. Look.
just in case he had some special tweezers.
Now, that was game 1, a thrilling game. Game 2 then is backwards music.
Yeah, backwards music. Where did they get these ideas from?
Brilliant! It's backwards music. Fantastic.
Not backwards TV themes, of course, which we played on Schlag Brig just the other week.
I won that. I'd like to say I won Schlag Brig 2, but I didn't.
You didn't even win backwards TV themes, so I don't know what you're saying that you won.
But one thing Dan can
No, but that was very close.
and free cars in the competition. if
he can answer this simple question.
It's a car of social media, apparently.
I think that's what you said, yeah. Because, making Facebook updates while you're driving along is everyone's concern.
Absolutely.
It's what can the candidate win on Schlag Raab? Is it €1.5 million euros or some jeans shorts? I don't know what Sousa means. I'm going to guess it's short.
I think it means sweet. Some sweet
I thought it meant
jeans
Swiss, but no, it can't be right.
Google Translate says Swiss sweetness.
There was a story this week about a North Carolina woman has been posting on Facebook about that she liked the song "Happy" by Pharrell Williams, and that post happened at 8:33, and then they received a call at 8:34. So unfortunately she died. So this whole thing about Facebook plus cars is not a happy marriage, I think.
No.
Nor is drinking and driving. That's why you should not drink vodka Gorbachev.
But you should drink Erdinger.
Erdinger. I was in a pub the other day and I had Erdinger, and I almost took a picture and tweeted it. That's how sad I've become.
But have you had any vodka Gorbachev down at the pub?
No.
No. I'll tell you why, because I've tried to get some. And it's very difficult to find.
Really?
Do you know why?
Outside of Germany, I imagine.
Do you know why it's called Gorbachev?
It's named after. Is it made by Gorbachev?
No, it's
It's made using the remains of Gorbachev.
apparently he
Still
was
alive.
He was. Not sure about that actually, but he was a sort of a bit of a national hero in terms of his handling of affairs with Germany, I suppose you could say, especially during the sort of the reunification era. And the Germans have always liked him, so that's why they named a vodka after him, because it is brewed in Germany, isn't it?
Presumably.
Or distilled, I should say.
I wouldn't know where vodka Gorbachev is. Let's say made to be safe.
I think it is.
There's Michael Jackson's new album. Exclusive.
Okay, now I know Michael Jackson is dead.
Yes, he's definitely dead.
Yes, but a single's come out of his recently, hasn't it?
Well, it's a demo tape, isn't it? That producers have sort of got their hands on and made an album out of. I think is the idea.
Okay, the old 2-pack thing, basically. Then.
Yeah. There's a man currently enjoying a Burger King more than anyone normal does, from the sounds of it.
And being filmed on a smartphone, if the framing of the advert is anything to go by.
Yep. Ooh.
Are we going to see the entire ad break in smartphone vision?
This is very meta.
See, they're obviously copying Lewis's idea of playing in videos from a phone.
Speaking of playing things in from a phone and actually backwards music, I was thinking maybe at one point during the breaks today we could do the remainder of the backwards TV music questions.
You could do that, and also I've got probably some radar questions left over from somewhere.
Oh, fantastic! Now that one I did win. After your faux pas with Afghanistan, if I remember correctly.
Well, my faux pas.
Yes, yeah.
I feel I got all my questions right.
No.
You didn't. No,
Wow.
no. It was until question 4 that somebody actually answered the question positively, I think.
It's because that's right. Someone, I can't remember exactly who, but someone was buzzing in very early, not wanting to leave it for very long. Can't exactly remember who that was, though.
Who won? I did. So who cares, frankly?
No, you didn't. Overall, this is going to go on all night, isn't it?
No, that's right.
Matt Clemson says, if you don't think you've got enough adverts, let's have adverts in adverts. Is this break sponsored by? I've lost the name. You know the one. No. Is this break sponsored by? I heard you like adverts, so I put adverts in your adverts so you can watch adverts while you watch adverts.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Someone knows out there what I'm talking about.
If you do, Twitter hashtag VBSTR.
And funnily enough, it goes.
I haven't got a clue.
No.
Eat coconut things. Endless summer. Max Dome. Is this like a remake?
Is that
of Mad
anything to do with Mad Max or the Thunderdome? Yeah.
No, it's Godzilla, apparently. Well, there you go.
So they were complaining in Japan.
Oh, Max Dome. Oh, okay.
They were complaining in Japan this week that the new Godzilla is too fat. Yeah, seriously, that it was too fat compared to the original, and they wanted it to slim down a bit.
The problem is it's not realistic enough, and that's an issue.
The problem is it doesn't look
They've
anything
not
like a
seen-
guy in a rubber suit.
The thing is, they've not seen me in the mornings, have they? I look fairly realistic to that.
Do you sleep in your dinosaur suit? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I see.
Apparently, we're having the long ad break now to make up for the long ad break that we don't get at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go. Andrew Sullivan knows what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Pimp My Ride Exhibit meme. Exhibit is the name of the guy who I was thinking of. The Yo Dog, I heard you like X, so I put X in your X, so you can X while you X.
Right.
What?
Not a clue still.
Don't worry, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
I think I've missed the reference.
Well, luckily, I've had 3 people on Twitter back me up, so I feel A-OK with making that reference.
Twitter 1, Schlag and Raab commentators, zilch.
And Lewis, 1 million.
Absolutely.
Because I'm the one making up the points now. I'm the adjudicator, I give myself 1 million points.
This seems like a very unfair gladiatorial combat.
Man in his nightgown versus gladiators.
Right.
TV. Well,
We've got a radar question.
If everyone swaps to their hour commentary feed, you have a graphic.
So, just to remind everyone how this works, I give you a place such as Monaco, and then you've got to try and guess which square it's in. And if you don't want to buzz in, then this happens, and the squares get bigger and bigger until someone says, I think it's in V3 or whatever. We show you that that's right, and we move on. Okay?
Yep.
So, you can type in for buzzing, and I'll use that.
Okay.
Dallas. Oh, Dan's quick.
Yes, I'm going to go with A7.
A7.
Oh! That can't be the line.
Does that break? It doesn't.
I would say no.
Break the line. Oh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. If you said B8, it would be all right, but A7's not quite right.
Oh.
So you've given a point away to Dan and Nick there. Sorry, to Lewis and Nick.
I decided not to play along with this one, so you're just giving a point to Nick there.
Oh.
Why are you not playing along with this one?
Because it works better with 2 players.
And he's useless at geography. No, join in. Do you know the answer?
Nothing to do with it being useless at geography. Nothing at all to do with that.
All right. Dubai. This is question 14.
No, I rent.
Okay. I reckon we might go quite a long way with this one.
Yeah, I think,
I think
well.
so.
I think so as well. Even if I was joining in.
Buzz. Oh, sorry, I've got to type it in. I want to go for. Well, it's on the coast somewhere, isn't it? So I'm going to go for A2.
A2.
That looks like a peninsula bit there.
I have no idea.
That was it.
Yeah!
Well done.
All right, that's 2-0. Next one, we would like Panama.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is number 15. This is a temp to this one, isn't it?
Yep. Of course, I think we both know that this is where the first series of the US, no, second series of the UK version of Survivor was set.
That's lies. Cause
Okay, then.
Or was it first?
I'll go C3.
C3.
Yeah.
C3?
C3?
C3.
Right. Okay.
Am I wrong?
Okay, you've gone. You got off the coast of Cuba.
Oh, is that Cuba? Well, I knew sort of Panama was like a bridgy bit, and I thought, well, that looks like a sort of bridgy bit.
Right, you see this thing here called South America. and this thing called Central America. Oh, well, it's a famous canal between the two.
Yeah, I get that bit. But I saw that
Anyway,
little bit between the countries of C3 and thought that might have been it.
Otherwise, they just go do 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 do. Oh, that was easy. Why would they bother digging it?
Well, you know.
Anyway, we're back on Schlag and Raab now, so let's go on to the next question.
The second UK series of Survivor that was in Panama.
Yeah, my point was more that I'm surprised that they made a second series because I thought it flopped so massively I didn't bother.
The thing is, if we got the sort of ratings it got then today, it'd be massive, unbelievably. It was getting sort of 5 or 6 million. And I think it got a second series based on the fact that the final did quite well. The final got 7 or 8 million, if I remember correctly. So I thought I'd retool it.
And indeed, the US version was set in Panama as well.
I still think the UK series had some actually really good stories in it, but it was a bit slow. I think that's its main issue, to be honest.
People standing on a log.
Because that bit I quite enjoyed. I quite like endurance challenges like that. I did it for like a day. It was amazing.
What they did in the US version of that is they started tempting people off when they realised it was going on much longer than they thought it would.
Yeah.
But the UK ones just went, nah, stick with it.
Well, you know just how much we love to touch the truck, so...
Okay, music backwards. They're going to base music backwards. You'll guess what it is. That's it, basically. If you buzz and you get it wrong, you point to your opponent.
Yep. Some of these we will be able to recognise. Some of them will be particularly German. So good luck recognising those, unless you're German.
Today they're wearing headphones.
They tend to wear headphones on rounds where the sound is very important. They tend to wear headphones.
It's first to 5.
I think that this is the Beispiel because I seem to remember that one coming up as a Beispiel on Backwards Music before. So much like the running gag that they had for Various Das for the longest time, they seem to now have a running gag on Backwards Music for the Beispiel.
Right, here we go. Artist and title.
Happy Pharrell Williams.
That was very quick.
That was disturbingly quick. Just the title needed.
Just the title. They've changed the rules.
No, they haven't changed the rules. It's always been just the title.
I thought you said it's the title, but apparently not.
Which was a hit in 2013, number 1 in 2013 and 2014. Separately.
In many ways, he's like our Cliff Richard.
Why do I think this could be their Eurovision entry this year?
I have not heard it. I've got no idea.
Well,
because it sounds a bit Eurovision-y backwards.
I've got 2 cats in a garden that are about to fight. One is ginger, one is black.
Exciting.
Oh, if it's Eurovision, Stefan would have got it right now. Well, I just expect it to be a German song. Oh.
Yeah, it does feel German. Well, Stefan's buzzed in with an English guess.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's got it right.
Oh.
It is.
It was! Wow. Amazing.
Well done.
Point for me.
I don't think their Eurovision entry counts as the title.
Sounds like Sting.
It does actually.
I'm just waiting for peak performance to come up.
Oh,
it's Jump.
Van Halen, Jump.
Yes.
Halen, yeah.
Oh yeah, that particular synth string there, yeah.
Oh, it was a bold countdown. He's wrong. Shizer, Jump.
That's our first instance of Stefan swearing in the evening. This will happen fairly often.
Oh, what a tune!
Stuffed it up.
In case you didn't notice from the little scoreboards at the bottom of the screen, by the way, it seems like it's the first to 5 points wins this particular game.
Indeed, buzzing get it wrong and you give a point away.
Ah, that's interesting because the last time this was played, it was first to 7.
Well, it's only a 2-point game.
True.
It was a 4-point game back then.
Yeah.
There's only 2 points difference.
When they play at game 15, it'll be first to 13. I feel as if I should know this, but I can't work it out.
Mm.
Is Stephen dancing along there?
Oh.
Oh,
Proving you can dance even to backwards music.
Stefan wants to go for it. He wants the buzz for it, but he's dead. Go on, Stefan. Have a guess.
You can afford it.
You kick yourself. Stephen, try and work out at what point they're going to stop it, just so we can just get on.
I think this is when you stop it. I think.
If you never tried guessing backwards before, it's actually very frustrating because sometimes you do recognise it. You try and play it through in your head to get a title, and it takes ages. Stubel!
Of course it is. And it sounded like Stefan was singing the countdown song.
Yeah,
Diddly diddly dee. Indeed.
That sounds like Rihanna.
Oh.
Or is it? No, in fact,
Interesting song title.
It's indeed
That's
Waka
right,
Waka.
I could recognise her.
I knew it was a woman for one title, one word title. So,
So you'd identified it was a gender that was not male. And that's as well.
with one word name.
Yeah.
So you thought it was Cher, is what you're saying?
Could have been Cher.
Or Madonna.
Oh, I know this.
Oh, it's a model by Kraftwerk.
Dun, dun. Yeah.
Rammstein do a very good cover of this.
Well, Stefan seems to agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Das Model.
No, da, 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 da.
3-2 to Stefan.
Hmm.
I
Think this might be a German one.
You're just saying that because you don't know it.
Yes, that is absolutely correct.
We'll kick ourselves. Oh,
Well, I have no idea. I'm rubbish at backwards music.
it's gone.
Nope. What was it?
Atemlos durch die Nacht.
See, I told you.
That's sung by Pink.
Oh.
I think Stefan thought it was English.
And right, if you like backwards music, you might like forwards music. And later on, you have Lily Allen and that Swedish band
Mundo Dio.
Mundo Dio on the show later on. So something to look forward to there.
Is this the Beatles? Oh no.
Oh, it's a 60s song.
Mhm.
Well done.
Oh, blimey. Oh, Baby Lit My Fire.
Oh yeah, well done.
Ah,
Good
yes.
shout.
Oh yeah.
Point to David.
Light My Fire. I think I'd accept that.
I'll accept that, absolutely.
Who's that by?
The Doors.
The Doors.
Ah. What I'm frequently shown out of.
I went to a music quiz pilot a while ago, which was very, very particular with how you phrased the title. I think exactly correct. And they managed to throw in lots of things with brackets and weird things in it. And I thought, well, it's no wonder that's not been picked up then.
Oh, I know this.
For the record, Andrew Sullivan got both Kraftwerk and
I
the
have
Doors.
the
for those
Raw
two.
by Katy Perry.
See, that's what I thought at first, but I decided against it.
It is.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Well played.
Yeah, you had more confidence than me on that one. Oh, come on, none of them are getting it from oh.
Ooh.
Raw came up, I remember now, Raw came up the other game during a lyrics round.
Mm.
And someone got it wrong because they said it was something else. They gave a different title, like Eye of the Tiger or something like that, they called it.
Yeah, it has the lyric, but it's not called Eye of the Tiger.
Indeed. A different song is called Eye of the Tiger.
Which song's that?
Eye of the Tiger.
Hey.
This one's German then.
Sounds like the Kaiser Chiefs.
Hmm. Oh, from 3-1 down or 2-1 down, it's 4-3 in his favour.
Could we be looking at a winner?
Manners in Schreiner and
take over 1.5 million.
There we go. It's 5-3. Maximilian wins that game as well. So that's 3-0 to Maximilian after 2 games.
Well, given that they were both in shot, I think we're definitely looking at a winner.
Yeah. 3 points to 0. Game 3.
Shuckleball.
Well, the ball part means ball.
Yeah.
I'm very helpful with translations here.
That's good.
Swing ball, says Roterer.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Which is
like
apparently something to do with basketball. Shooting basketball from a swing.
This is where we should have gone for the trampolinist on the basketball.
That's very interesting. What? Are they going to swing themselves? Because surely they're just not bother.
They probably have to go a set distance or something. That's brilliant.
Well, even then, it's probably still difficult to stand on the swing, you know, and throw it.
I presume they'll be
Well,
sitting.
still. But they're probably being swung or have to go a certain distance, yes.
Or they swing their opponent.
Oh, that could happen.
Yeah.
That would be quite good.
Anyway, it's serious because Raab's jacket's come off.
Stefan is now in the far more standard t-shirt and jeans rather than jacket and jeans.
So they got 1
Stefan,
minute to get as many as they can.
Ooh. I was going to say, Stefan, as usual, asking questions. Oh, Roaster tells us they have to pick up and throw a basketball with their feet while they're swinging on the swing.
Ah.
What?
So they sit on the swing and then they throw the basketball with their feet.
Wow.
Yeah,
That must be
That
hard.
appears to be Norbert from International Federation of Shuckleball there to keep.
He looks like that one of the guys from Scrap Heap Challenge.
What, the major bloke?
What,
Yeah.
Mystic Strawbridge?
Yeah, that's the one.
Doesn't have a moustache for it, surely.
We need another look at Norbert.
It's most baskets in 2.5 minutes, not just 1 minute.
Okay, sorry, I misheard.
You did hear sort of most baskets, and you did hear minuten, but
I put two and two together and counted 5.
5.
It's
You
been a long
put two
week.
together and came up with. No, you put 2 and 1/2 together and came out with 1. Or something.
Okay. So, like, they're going to get them thrown to them, are they?
It would appear so.
That's a bit. That sort of depends on that person being as fair as possible to both players, isn't it? Really. Oh, unless he's going he's just going to hold them out. Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
that clock quite clearly says a minute.
It does. Okay. I don't know. Roshara said 2.5 minutes. Oh, 1 minute for practicing.
Oh, okay.
1 minute for practicing picking it up.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's weird. That's phenomenally difficult, isn't it?
Yes, from the looks of it. That's why they get a minute of practice.
Oh.
Is kicking it the best? Yeah, Rob's trying to sort of let it go and then kick it.
No, actually, what you have to do is keep your legs down.
Oh,
Flick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was close. Yeah. I think Rob's got the technique now.
So down.
Yeah.
Flick up. There you go.
There you go.
wow.
Yeah. Andrew Sullivan quite rightly says this game has You Bet Challenge written all over it, except it has Vet and Das Challenge written all over it, sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, please, someone bring back You Bet. I love You Bet.
I'm not sure if Bet's watching, but if you are watching Bet, then Daniel Peake loves you.
Unfortunately, you bet's just been axed in Germany, so
has it?
in Germany, so yeah.
Which means it's now free to come over here.
True. Right, so that's a minute of practice. You're now out of breath. So take 2.5 minutes, or as many as you can.
That's it. And if you can score 10, then you win the You Bet medal.
You bet Betsy.
At one point, it was the Kelly Award, which was just an Oscar in the shape of Matthew Kelly.
Does
And of
remind me
course-
of the Shmush question: which TV program had a hit with "Wind Beneath Your Wings"?
The You Bet Midler, yeah.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, very good. Of course, Alexander Armstrong of Armstrong and Miller and Pointless has a You Bet trophy.
They did it for,
Famous.
what was it, most costume changes? Or could do several costume changes in a minute or something?
Yeah.
That's something I did not know.
No, I
Yep.
didn't know that.
I put the video up on YouTube before I had all my videos taken down years ago.
Right.
They do look very young now, don't they, in that clip?
Yeah, they do. I'm sure if you looked it up on YouTube, someone else has put it up at some point.
Well, it probably is going to be on Challenge TV again at some point as well.
Almost certainly. Oh.
Ooh.
It appears to have some new clock music in the background here, just loads sort of drone.
They often use that for the decisive question on a quiz, like Vervice Mayor or something like that.
Fair enough.
It is not.
It's for swing basketball shooting.
Well, he's getting everywhere except the basket, by the looks of things. He's very close.
Well, he has got one, which you never know, might be more than what Maximilian gets.
I'm just loving his shouts. That's the best bit.
It must be so frustrating because you can't.
Oh dear.
He launched it rather than catching it. Oh no, he's not allowed to. He's not allowed to get that one again. He has to get a new one. 1 minute remaining, and Stefan has scored 1. Make that 2. He's certainly got the technique of scooping it up, sort of into his feet there.
See, if I was doing this, I'd try and get it between my feet, and I think you can control it a lot easier that way.
No, I think it's a lot easier to flick it up if you've got it resting on top of your feet like he has.
Well,
I think
there's only one way to sort this, and that is to Schlag to bring free to have this event.
Yay!
David, you have a park with a swing and a basketball hoop nearby, don't you? We can move the swing.
Well, he's found his
Can
technique.
you make
Just,
it 3 in a
just 2
row?
minutes in. Oh, that was rubbish though.
There's the rubbish.
Oh, well, blimey.
Okay. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So,
Well,
what was the score?
4 points. 4 points and about 10 that almost went in.
Well, whether or not it's frustrating, it does look very fun.
Yes,
that
it does.
particular game.
Now, is there any point in wearing I'm about to say, I have a blindfold on. There's no point, but it's not a blindfold, it's just a towel. Which is fair enough, really. Now, I do rather fancy Maximilian's chances here, actually. He looks like a sort of person who's played swing basketball before.
That's what he does on his breaks from lumberjacking.
Lumberjacking.
We have had lumberjacking challenges before. We've had a chainsawing through a log before on Stefan Raab, so you never know. Incidentally, his T-shirt says that he's charging a naked fee. Is that a fee to get naked or a fee to remain not naked? It's 1.5 million, his naked fee, and that means if he wins the show, he will start stripping.
He's a bit far away.
Yeah, you have to ask him to come a bit closer, isn't he? Okay.
Well, surely the mark is on the floor for him.
That was a.
Well, that's what they can ask to be positioned. Oh. Almost managed to get that stagehand's face, though, so that was quite exciting. Not quite high enough. He's got a sort of...
He's not got enough swing. I think Raab was swinging a bit further, and obviously that gives you a bit more height.
Yeah.
That said, if you've got enough flick on it, I suppose it doesn't matter too much.
I think he's going to have a chance.
I think he's actually using my method of trying to get it between your legs and flicking it up. But
yes.
Looks like...
Raab started with that technique, and then he sort of ended up with the shelf.
Yeah.
The scoop technique.
Yeah. From the look of it, the scoop technique looks a bit easier to actually get the flick off than it does with the grip technique. But we'll see.
4
to beat. 2.5 minutes to do it.
Wonder what they're doing if it's a draw.
Sudden death. Well, no, whoever got the fourth one in earliest.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah, they tend not to do count back though. I think they would just go for the quickest to get one more.
Yeah, very possibly.
Possible.
He's struggling a bit, isn't he?
He is. It was Raab everywhere but the basket. This bloke's sort of just nowhere at all.
That
really.
one was fairly close. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
He's certainly got quite a bit of swing now. He's got some height on it, like I was saying he should.
Oh. He does look like he's going to take someone out at some point during the next 2 minutes, so keep watching, viewers. This could be a YouTube moment waiting to happen. Oh, he keeps picking up the balls. It's not good enough, really.
And that's another thing with the scoop technique. It's a lot easier. You can just pick them up.
He did a scoop there, I think, didn't he?
Yeah. He started scooping 2 in a row.
Oh, he's found his technique.
His technique is the scoop.
3 in a row.
Oh, there we go. He's gotten into the swing of things.
He's not got a scoop this time, but there's 4.
Raab has left his stool. I don't know where he is.
Probably off crying in the corner somewhere because he thought he had this one.
Oh, it would have been great if he could have done 5 in a row.
But he's got another whole minute to get the 5th one, so...
There it is!
There it is. Wow, who saw that coming? Wow.
Maximilian has won 3 games. This might be a whitewash for Maximilian, which would be a first if it's a whitewash for the contestant.
No, surely not.
Well, it's certainly looking possible.
6-0.
Wow.
You see, we didn't... Oh, 1 in the face. We didn't think he was going to do that, did we?
No,
we didn't.
We took a minute and a half minutes just sort of flailing, and then just suddenly found his technique,
which was scooping. So I think that has proven me right that scooping is the better technique.
I accept that scooping was probably correct.
A lot of chatting going on.
There is.
Well, it's not like that game could have underrun by much.
No.
Gazinsha has tweeted that he's just joined us. What has he missed? You missed game 1, which was turning over little bits of confetti or little hole punch sort of circles. Game 2, which was backwards music, and game 3, which we just finished, which was getting basketball hoops while on a swing. And our contender Maximilian, as you can see, has won all 3 of those. So,
game 4.
Sandberg.
Which is Sandcastle.
Ooh.
It is. Oh,
I got that translation directly from Roshua, whose translation came through before even any of us saw the name of the game there. So, thank you very much, Roshua.
Is this going to be a resource management game, or is this going to be a they've got to build them game?
I do like resource management games in Raab.
That is a lot.
They've got a whole bunch of tools on that little platform just off shot there.
Stop playing, Raab. Stop it.
No, let Raab play. This entire game is going to be Raab playing with sand.
Stefan squirted with water there.
Aha. Stephen gets his revenge for all those questions that Raab asks. Wow, that looks like an entire professional sandcastle building kit right there.
yeah.
I was lucky enough to go to a similar thing, like an ice sculpting competition in London that was held in January this year. That was very cool, and all the materials that they have. Yes, they're only given 1 block of ice, but they have chainsaws, pickaxes, all the tools that they use, sandpaper, and what they have for glue is they sort of, with a chainsaw, basically slush up some of the ice and then sort of pack this loose slush in between blocks. It then freezes hard and becomes glue. So the water here is a similar thing.
So is it going to be one of those games where basically they're going to come up with the most attractive sandcastle and the audience votes on which one's best?
What's funny is Matt Clemson has pretty much tweeted exactly that. Is this going to be an audience vote one? Who knows? The one and only time there's been an audience vote one was the painting Christmas trees.
Surely it'd be too easy for viewers to see who is building which sandcastle, though.
Well, unless this is going to be like during a break, so like they close the rotunda thing, then they don't reveal who was on which side.
That makes sense, certainly.
That's pretty much what they did with the painting one. They closed the pod there, cut to break for however long they had, came back and just showed the two side by side without saying whose was which.
I kind of think watching someone make a sandcastle using all those tools, but then not showing it would be a bit of a missed.
They also did. They also did a time lapse of the painting, so they could easily do a time lapse of sandcastles as well.
That's from the International Federation of Sandcastle Building.
Well, we joke about that, but he probably is from some kind of international sandcastle building organisation.
Just use the word Dr. Burr, so.
Oh yeah, that is Dr. Richard Burr. Of course it is.
Wow.
He's come down to personally adjudicate.
Big guns have come out.
And the pod is closing.
Wow.
I think we're going to have an audience vote.
Bye bye. Oh, don't stand in the middle, Rob. Oh, that would have been an end.
So the organisation for sand sculpture is called FIESA, F-I-E-S-A. And every year they hold a sandcastle competition on the Algarve. And if you Google fiesa.org, I'll spell it again, fiesa.org, you will see some of the sculptures that we've done.
Yes, having just done that, they are incredible.
And if you go to the English flag and then click on photo gallery or whatever, you'll see loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of photos of all the things they've done in the past. They are pretty damn good. I only went to it last year, and I've been to the Velgov a lot. I didn't really know a lot about this, but they've been doing it a number of years. Each year they have a theme. So I think last time they did music, and I think it looks like they're going to do music again this year. So, but these are massive things. Some of them are like 12 to 18 feet high, and it's partly because they're making use of the natural landscape of the sort of bowl that this area is in, but they're pretty darn impressive. So it's worth a look while you're waiting for the game to.
What's the address again?
It's FIESA. F for Freddy, I for Indigo, E for Edward, S for Sugar, A for Apple.
Uh-huh.
That's the made-up native alphabet. .org. Foxtrot Indigo.
Oh yeah! Oh wow!
Echo Sierra Alpha.
There appears to be a sound
India,
version
isn't it? Not Indigo?
Of Rick Jagger.
Yeah,
that's very interesting.
And the way that they do it there is, I think that they just mix the sand with some water that's slightly got some sugar in it or something like that. But they're not pretty much not allowed. Oh, yeah, the actual sand is just compressed sand and water. So what they do is that they just have sort of they mix some water in with the sand, and they compress it down into blocks, and then they just sort of put weights and planks on it, and that makes it a bit like concrete. And then they build these blocks into roughly the sort of shape that they want. And then once it's set into rough shape, then they could just use tools like chisels and spades and whatever to dig it out into the shape that they exactly want. And then once it's done, all they do is that they spray it with a sugar solution on it. That's mainly to just stop wind erosion and to keep it in a relatively good condition for the whole season. And it just stays there pretty much the entire year.
Wow.
And they knock it down and do it again. But I think it's in the rules that they're not allowed to use anything special other than sand and water. But the only reason, it's only the just as a final finishing touch that they're allowed to use the sugar syrup thing on it. And then it's also they've quite cleverly hidden lights in strategic places around the statues as well. So if you go at night, you could almost actually see more impressive things. So. I do recommend it next time you're in the Algarve to have a look at that. It runs from May to August. October, sorry, May to October.
Brilliant.
There you go. Okay, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get some food. So you guys carry on and play some radar, I guess, while the break is going on.
Right, you are. I'll just change.
If everyone listening flicks over to the our stream, the visual.
Okay, so the location I want you to identify on the map this time is Bangui in the Central African Republic.
Hey!
Okay, this is question 16. Here we go.
I think I might just let Nick self-implode on this one.
Well, it's usually a good tactic.
I will go for it. It's more fun to go for it. Because there's no money riding on it.
Do you want money to be riding on it?
More fun, more fun, not quite right, but more jeopardy. I will buzz in for the next one.
Go on then. He's not doing it. Oh, there
Buzz. I'm going for B2.
Well, that's pretty likely, isn't it?
Surely, yes.
Good strategy there.
Right, so that's 3-1 to Nick so far.
No, 2-all.
I think
no, you're right.
Okay.
Melbourne.
I
do
know this.
Question 17. Here we go.
But I'll confuse it with Sydney. Alright, Buzz.
Oh, he's gone for it.
G6.
Alright, G6.
Yeah.
I'd have gone a bit higher. I'd have gone 4 or 5.
I think it's...
Oh, wow.
I think Sydney's G6. You use it as a question to put down questions wrong once.
Yeah.
E7. Yeah, quite wrong.
So that's wrong. So that's a point gifted to Dan. So it's 3-2.
So far, anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Brunei.
Oh. Do I?
Go for it.
Buzz.
Oh,
Well then.
I actually have no idea. C3.
C3. Okay.
miles
BT.
on a completely different island.
The big one.
Yeah.
Point to Nick. 4-2 to him.
Oh, goodness.
Mogadishu.
Ooh.
It's gettable from that.
I'm not going to lie, I couldn't tell you where on earth Mogadishu was. Other than it's in Africa. Or is it?
I'm gonna buzz.
Right.
I'm gonna go E5.
You think it's
Is
in
it in Madagascar?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if it is, it's now in E5. It's not. Bugger.
This is Somalia. This is the reason why all of the ships are having problems getting around
Oh, let's see. Yeah.
this area.
Yeah.
So that is why. Okay, so that's a point gifted to Nick. So that's 5-2. Turin.
Finally. Europe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm going to buzz into this at some point. If Dan doesn't. Buzz.
No.
D5.
Oh.
It's summer in Italy.
I thought C4.
Okay. It would have been C4.
Yeah, it's
actually
near the
part-
border
yeah, it
with
must be.
France.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it's
I
very
assumed
not.
it's summer in Italy, so I thought, well, that's covered most Italy now. So
Yeah, but Italy goes quite, sort of Italy sort of goes around this sort of area as well. So
It's quite near Mont Blanc. You go underneath the Mont Blanc tunnel from Chamonix to somewhere near Turin.
fair enough.
Right, 5-3. Singapore.
Oh, I thought it was around Asia. Oh well, that's. Oh, maybe it is. Buzz.
Mm-hmm.
G6.
It's either that or 5.
G6.
Yeah.
Oh.
6-3. We're back to our old friend again, Africa. Tripoli.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I've got a good idea.
Buzz.
Dan was first.
You're going to.
D1?
I've gone for B1 myself.
Okay, where do you think Tripoli is?
It's on the northern coast of Africa, I thought.
But which country do you think it's in?
Algeria.
Okay.
I just don't know where Algeria is. Neither does Nick, though, can I point out?
but crucially, you buzzed first, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, Tripoli's in Libya.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
B would be so that's Tunisia, isn't it? Here.
Yeah,
I think
so.
That's at the top of Egypt. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a point to Nick. And next question.
Oh, Britain. That's unusual. Cambridge, Aberystwyth.
Aberystwyth.
I should know this. There's a big library college in Aberystwyth.
Buzz.
Oh, okay.
I was buzzing on the first one.
Well, all right. I'll do it again then.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was B. Yeah, B6.
B6.
No.
Spot on.
I'm wrong.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow, very good.
Well done, Dan.
I believe I have redeemed myself a little.
Hello, I am back.
Well, Lewis, you missed some quality geography quizzing.
Although the questionable quality.
I did manage to guess where Tripoli was as the answer was being revealed.
Fair enough.
I've lost my question. So anyway, that's probably enough.
Yeah, that's very good. Are we still in break? I assume so.
Yes,
We are, but it looks like we're coming to the end of it because it's the house ad.
How I Met Your Mother, Wednesday, 2015.
I like that the German word for Wednesday is literally just midweek.
Midweek.
Yeah. Does what it says on the tin.
It's logical.
So game 4 is sandcastle making, Sandberg or whatever it was, and they're currently busy with their tools. I guess we'll have to have a phone-in period as well or something, won't we?
Yeah, but
unless it's audience keypads, I don't know how it's exactly going to be done.
Oh, hello. What's this? This looks interesting. What is this?
Is this Halligalli?
It looks like it might be Circus Halligalli.
It looks
CHG,
like,
Circus Halligalli, yeah.
So what is it?
Well, it looked like some kind of chat and music show, but it looks like they're filming a sketch of some kind here. I don't entirely know what's going on.
Is it like the first to make someone laugh or something?
I think they're the guys who hosted 19 metre, I think, which is the German version of the whole 19 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Another advert. This one with time limits. That's exciting. First one to work out what this advert's for wins on. That was a camera, probably, isn't it? Is it a camera? No. Yes, it is a camera.
It's for some sort
No,
of...
it's for tools, power tools.
So at some point, it looked like a shimmer or a Hoover.
I'm going to go with beer, because you just don't know.
If in doubt, go beer. German advert.
It's a bathtub.
Bathtub.
The crowd are carrying a bath. I mean,
Yeah.
Obi.
It was Obi. No one got
Obi.
that. So it rolls over to the next advert.
Which rolls over to the next break. As we're back with Stefan Raab, and we're presumably about to see the lighthouses. The lighthouses at Sandcastle.
They're a
Well,
bit,
they might have done a nice lighthouse.
they're a bit like B&Q, it looks like. So it was DIY shop.
Yeah.
So power tools was the closest guess.
I like how the right-hand side of the screen, which hosts
They've got
this stream, also tells you what's on BBC 4 right now. So you can see Byzantium: A Tale of Three Cities. Just in case you want to, you can watch Al Jazeera.
Or you can watch Deutschland Search for a Superstar, the grand final on RTL.
Oh, is that what's on against Raab tonight then?
Yeah, I always have to put Raab on against really big finals of things.
Well, it just so happens that 8:15 on a Saturday is when just everything big is on in Germany, apparently. But yes, they could have chosen a different week. I suppose they can't choose next week because that's Eurovision, and Stefan would rather go on his summer break sooner rather than later. So, but here is the new game, the Stefan Raab Kids game.
Looking rather much like Cranium, by the looks of things.
Yes, a little bit.
For 8+.
Oh, I'm out then.
1 minute left for them to build their sandcastles.
So what will your sandcastle judging criteria be then?
Whichever one's better.
Height, impressiveness, yep.
Sense of
Intricacy.
detail.
Yeah.
Structural soundness.
If one of them's a big pile of sand and the other one is actually standing, then yes, I suppose structural soundness comes into it then. Apologies if the sound of me munching on my Chinese spare ribs here is making its way into the feed.
It's slightly, but not a lot.
And timer's up. So it looks like Schlag and Raab here have taken a cue from Schlag and Brig and returned to audience voting games.
Hooray!
I'm looking forward to poetry next.
Yeah.
They took a cue from us and did Backwards Music as well. How much else are they going to do from Schlag and Brig? Are they going to do Have Carmen rotation next?
Really start paying David some sort of fee for
Yes.
some of his ideas.
If radar comes up, I'm suing. I'm telling you.
There is every chance.
I must admit, I did very much enjoy the poetry that was contributed from everyone on Twitter, which were, of course, better than mine and Briggs' efforts. But we had pressure. Ours actually mattered.
In fairness, there's only one word that rhymes with Mike, and that's Spike. So they're all going the same way. Well, let's have a look at these. Well, wow.
Okay.
That's got like a little drawbridge moat area. That's pretty good.
It's got a moat and everything, yep. Some swirly bits on it. Lots of ice cream cone towers.
I don't think that's too bad. Given they had like 5 minutes to do it.
The break was longer than 5 minutes because this stuff was in the microwave for 5 minutes.
Yeah. I just rather feel like he just built a big moat and just piled it up and built something on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, the moat doesn't really give it a lot of gravitas, though, does it?
It looks a little rough around the edges, put it that way.
Yeah.
So let's see number 2.
Just by the mess that's been created, I just think that that's more likely to be Stefan's. I don't think the contestant would feel quite so at liberty to make a mess of the studio.
Well,
this one has a little ramp going up it. It's got some. This one looks. If the last one looked rough around the edges, this one looks very rough around the edges to me. It looks less like a sandcastle and more like a sand sort of. I don't know, sort of set of shacks.
The tallest one reminds me of a Whizbit.
Yeah.
My oh my.
Well done.
I think I prefer the first, but to be
I
honest,
think I
I
prefer
don't like
the first
either.
one actually. If you at distance, I prefer the second one, but close up, I prefer the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big difference in mess there, isn't there?
Oh wow, a huge difference in mess.
Which sandcastle's better? I think I have to go number 1.
And here's all the voting stuff.
If you're in Germany, you can phone one of those numbers or text one of those keywords to 40400.
Just 50 cents per vote.
Blimey. How much is that?
Okay, from those two pictures,
45p.
45p?
which do you prefer?
Goodness me.
From those two pictures, I've got to go with the one on the left as a castle. As I say, the one on the right looks more like some kind of village of shacks.
Well, they weren't told they had to build a castle, I assume. It was just a sand sculpture.
Well, no, but
Well, it was called Sandcastle.
Oh, that's true, okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to go with the one on the left.
There was some music in the background.
by the way, Roterer has tweeted in, am I the only one who can immediately identify Raab's castle? It's number 2, the one with the mess around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm slightly disappointed that Stephen's not hula hooping to this music.
They should have flown some birds on strings around.
Oh dear.
Rochefort also tells us Circus Halligalli is a kind of variety show. Sketches, music, anything the hosts fancy.
Fair enough. That's a Korean variety show, I suppose.
And Andrew Sullivan says that his vote is for Castle number 1. Gazinsha also says he prefers the first after the close-up at any rate. We'll see how the German public vote.
Ooh. Yep.
Yeah, well, we could guess that.
The one with the huge amount of mess around it was indeed Stefan's.
Well, I fancy his chances. I think a good 10-point lead is on the cards here.
It's a shame you couldn't fill up moat with water, 'cause that would have been really good.
Yeah, it would have been good if they'd given them some water to play with as well, yeah.
They did have a little bit of water, but yeah, not nearly enough to fill that moat.
Stefan, talk us through some messages.
Aside from the spray bottle, I mean.
Well, I've tried to make Easter Island in sandcastle form.
Will we have a nice
for Stefan to
tense?
explain his artistic vision.
Will we have a nice tense reveal, or will they just? Oh, here comes a time lapse.
Right, brilliant.
Will Raab just go around knocking everything over afterwards when he loses?
Demolish the sandcastle.
They did a good job of this, I must say. They've got all this, they've done the best they could.
Yeah.
It's a shame they didn't time-lapse the whole thing. They time-lapsed the whole thing with the painting one, I seem to recall.
Well, they're probably just trying to get on with it in the new regime, the new speed regime.
The new regime that doesn't have an entire ad break for voting in the candidate.
Well, what's the result going to be? Find out in half an hour. No. Oh no, stay there. Oh, it's got to go to Noel's house party.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay.
that's not recall.
That kind of landslide against Raab was what happened last time they had this kind of vote as well.
Yeah.
Marvellous. This is very exciting.
10-0. No advert.
A winner is you.
Erdinger. Not Erdinger.
Oh dear. What's happened to Erdinger?
We demand our alcohol-free beer.
And then the alcohol to be served in a small little pot to the side.
Do they still sell that alcohol-free beer that they used to have in this country? What was that?
I'm sure there are alcohol-free
There
beers.
was.
I mean, there have been a couple of brands that have made an alcohol-free version. I don't know if they still do.
Pretty sure when Challenge had Fort Boyard, it was sponsored by alcohol-free beer, but I forget which one it was.
Well, anything American, that may as well be alcohol-free.
Wah.
Game 5.
Was felt.
Was felt.
Oh.
That's new. Didn't you?
That is new.
That's new.
I don't recognise it.
You got to feel objects and identify them?
What is missing is the translation according to Rotora. So,
Okay. Thank you, Robin.
So it's a sort of spot the difference or something?
it's going to be, I imagine you get a picture with several items on it, it gets covered up for a few moments, it comes back up again with one of the items taken away, identify what was missing.
Yeah, it's
That sort of thing. That's what I imagine.
Kim's game. Yeah. Do you know what? I was almost.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
You're given all these things and you have to say what's missing.
Oh, I see. So in this case, it's okay. Yep.
Okay.
Which day of the week is missing?
Okay. This is
I'm
quite
a little
fun.
bit lagged, so I'm going to refresh.
This is quite good fun.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll sod it.
March? May.
No, March is there.
No.
May's there down the bottom.
That was August.
August. First 6.
Oh,
Just give us another 40 seconds and we would have got there.
that's fun, that is, because you know what they all are.
Presidents of Germany. Good luck with this one, everyone. You got that very quickly. Blimey.
Right.
Mm.
Is that part of the cabinet?
Bundespresident, so I'm assuming that's presidents of Germany, but
Oh, right.
I might be wrong.
Yep. Maybe since reunification, maybe, yeah.
Very, very possibly.
This is a football one.
Oh, crikey.
Oh.
Oh, it'd be teams in the
Teams in the Bundesliga, yeah.
Bundesliga.
Oh, he's gone for it, but he's lost.
He's gone too early.
It's VfB Stuttgart. Unlucky.
Still trying to think of that non-alcoholic beer.
I think didn't Guinness have a non-alcoholic version at one point?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's not what you're thinking of. I'm just sort of related.
Prime number, square numbers. So 25.
25, yeah.
For the record, the primary stream still isn't going. I just quickly checked.
Oh, thank you.
I figured while I was out having to refresh anyway.
Timed out. Where is he? The answer.
Yes, it's 2 all.
Amazingly, Stefan's got a maths question right.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Well, it's something to do with days. Bank holidays?
Oh, could be.
What on earth Christy Himmelfart is, I don't know.
I think. Ooh.
Father's Day, probably, is it?
So these are bank holidays in the year, are they?
That's what I'm guessing.
Oster
New Year on the
Monday,
right-hand side,
Monday,
yeah.
So Christmas Day.
That's Weihnachts.
That's probably Christy Himmelfart, is it?
Christmas Day is Weihnachts. Done.
Oh, okay.
New Year.
Oh, yes, they have Christmas Day a bit early, don't they? They have Christmas Day, also, they sort of celebrate it on December the 24th, and December the 25th is sort of the sort of unofficial day. It's a bit weird in Germany.
By the way, David, Matt Clemson has tweeted in, did you mean caliber in terms of alcohol-free beer?
Yes, that's the one.
And Jason Cook has tweeted in, there are even more alcohol-free beers now. Beck's Blue, for example, which is another one of the examples of a branded beer which has an alcohol-free version.
Apparently, Caliber is brewed by Guinness, so there you go.
That must be the Guinness one that I was thinking of then. There we go. It all comes full circle.
How lucky that it actually exists.
Caliber, yeah. You don't see it anymore.
To be fair, did anyone ever buy it?
No, that's why
I think I have had it once, yeah. But a long time ago.
Meanwhile, no one knows which day is missing from this list.
It's not Easter Sunday. It's not Easter Monday.
This is staring at a screen for €1.5 million.
Surely they have a timeout on this.
Maybe we've only got 11 different questions. I have to force it to.
Someone say something.
Which is good.
Come on!
This is good television.
The scintillating television and a scintillating commentary as well.
I'm eating popcorn. Nom nom nom.
That's the end. There's Car Freitag.
What's that?
Of course it was.
Car Friday. There you go. I'm sure Robert will tell us.
Auto Freitag.
It's Good Friday, yeah.
Yeah. Absolute silence from the audience, please.
Oh, well, nobody going and shouting it. It's Good Friday, you idiots!
So it's obviously the decathlon.
I'm still lagged. I just refreshed and I'm still lagged.
How have to say, every time I refresh it, it almost lags immediately. So it does have to find a sweet spot. I quite like this game. I like this.
It's a fun one.
High Jump, which has been a game on Schlag. I think it might have been the very first game on Schlag, actually.
Oh my god, it's probably EU members this time. So, is it the UK? Are we there?
I'm still waiting to see it.
Is what we are.
It's former Russian places.
Kogus and things like that. For the record, High Jump was indeed the first ever game on Schlag.
I remember watching it. I watched it recently, and it was remarkable based on the fact
Lithuania.
that Stefan actually smiled, and I thought I thought that was the first and last time he ever did it.
For those interested, I got that one right. It was Lithuania.
Yes, well done.
It's interesting, it's been doing sort of 6-7 years now, not sort of considering a refresh or anything of the graphics already.
Oh, you bastards.
F.
D.
Oh no.
The D's there.
D's there. F's there.
N.
Yeah, N. That's right.
N for North Pole.
Oh, so simple but so difficult.
You used to it with letters all the time. It'd be quite a fun game in itself, I think.
Yeah. Would actually. It would work quite well because you'd have a 25 by 25 grid.
Oh, what's this?
Oh,
you mean a 5 by 5 grid, not a 25 by 25, surely?
This is Star's horoscope. Star Science.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's full rule. We could be looking at 15-0 to a contestant here.
Border Germany.
Oh, do they get told?
Yes, they do. But
They get told what the category is, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think that was necessary, really.
Well, it might be with a category like countries that border Germany.
I just thought they were just told, here's your lot, and you've got to work it out for yourself. I thought that would have been alright, really.
It would have been alright, but also a bit BBC 4. Planets in the solar system. No Pluto. Pluto is not a planet.
Poor thing.
So don't buzz in because you'll be wrong.
Okay. Pluto.
No, Pluto's a dog.
Uranus.
No.
So Uranus.
Yeah.
I know a joke about Uranus.
Uranus.
Ha 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 ha.
Wow, there you go.
But Rob, get some points.
Huzzah!
Rob's on the board. The audience goes wild.
Did you know that there are rings around Uranus?
There are.
There are, yes.
I need to wipe better.
It's not just Saturn. They're around Uranus, Neptune, and one other.
Jupiter.
Can't remember.
Jupiter.
Maybe Jupiter.
The gas giants have rings.
Hmm. I'm now having a chat.
So it's 5-10.
No, it's 10-5.
Ah.
Well, actually, it's closer to 10:00 in Germany right now, being that it's 10 o'clock there. Hey!
Game number 6.
Stand up paddling.
Stand up paddling. So I think translates to stand up paddling.
Yeah, I don't think we need a translation for this one, but
There's Erdinger.
We've gone outside.
They got their sponsorship bit in the middle. Christy Himmelfahrt, for the record, apparently is the Ascension Day.
Okay.
Oh, and you get a little fitness band as well this month. Amazing.
Oh, wow. If 3 cards wasn't enough, now you get a phone and a fitness band.
Do you have a fitness band at all, any of you?
I've got a Fitbit.
That's one that clips onto your thingy, isn't it? Your by that I mean trousers.
Yeah. That as well. I was actually wearing it during our OB bits, but I think...
That does bring a new meaning to Fitbit, of course, but...
Wow.
Yeah.
The only thing I have that counts my steps is my Nintendo 3DS.
I've got a step counter on my phone, but I realised the other day that I hadn't really walked very far, and it said you've reached 50% of your step target for today. And I worked out that what it was actually doing is every time I went over a speed bump in the car, it was counting as a step. So I thought, well, that's fantastic. I just have to do 20 miles in a urban area, and I've reached my step target. Exercising couldn't be easier.
I want to get one of the fitness bands, but I don't think they're quite ready yet. They need more, well, betterness.
Well, a lot of them undercount and a lot of them overcount. So you've got to get one that's, well, I suppose it's all relative. As long as you just use it comparatively to what you trying to achieve today compared to yesterday, then you're fine. But if you're trying to get it to, say, count a 10-mile run or something, then yeah, there is a likelihood it could be as much as 20% either way.
If anyone listening has got a Fitbit, I'm happy to add you as a Fitbit friend. You can then be well impressed about my walk everywhere, every day. I'll almost certainly walk longer than you, so you can compare stats.
Do you walk to work then?
I do walk to work. I walk to town every lunchtime. Sometimes I just walk for walking's sake.
You probably walk around a lot during your work anyway, don't you?
It's mainly a sit-down job, but it's a large building. So when I do start walking, shelving in the mornings, there's a lot of walking.
Mm-hmm. Is your library going to be one of these that starts to offer like loans via Kindle and things like that, like some council libraries have started to do?
We do actually have a large e-book department, sort of looking into doing a sort of thing. I mean, we're an academic library, so I won't go around looking for like new Harry Potter or anything like that by Kindle very soon. But yes, it's something to listen into.
Which would make you then unemployable.
Well, you see, it would, but I don't think that's happening for a little while just yet. I work for a Little Deposit library, so we get a book. Basically, every book is published in Britain, almost, with some exceptions. We're still getting about 80 boxes a week, so a little while for that dries up at the moment.
Yeah, there's quite a few books.
Yeah, it is.
I joined my local library today.
Did you?
I did, mainly because when I'm needing to reference things, the official dictionary that I need to use is the Oxford English Dictionary, and if I'm a member of my local library, then I can access it online for free.
Aha!
So if you need to access a dictionary and you don't want to have a massive chunk of your shelf taken up, just go down to your local library, register for free, and you can do it for free online.
But for most purposes, for quizzes, I mean, the 2-volume shorter Oxford English Dictionary would do, and you can often buy that from a bookshop with the CD attached to it.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I do. So I have that loaded on all of my computers, and you can load it as many times as you like. And yes, I mean, yeah, it's quite handy to have the full whack dictionary, but chances are, if it's not in the 2-volume dictionary, it's probably going to be too hard a question for the contestants anyway. So I use that as a way of saying if something's too obscure or not. I say, no, if it's not in 2 entire volumes of a dictionary, and you have to look it up in a massive 14-volume version or whatever, then chances are the question's too hard.
Okay, so I'm all ready. Do you guys want to play some TV backwards music questions?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay then, just everything's working. Here is a Beispiel that you will have already heard.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, it could do with it being a bit louder.
Okay, I will turn up a little.
That's better.
Okay then. Finish that off. There we go. Okay, yep, that was Scooby-Doo. The rest of them are unheard by all of you. Do you want to do the silent buzzer system like we did with the
Yeah, okay.
radar questions?
All right, I'll
Okay.
see. Track 1 coming up.
Track 1 coming up. Okay, are you ready?
Yep. Oh, go for it.
Dan, you've buzzed.
Is it Crazy Cottage?
It is not Crazy Cottage, I'm afraid.
It's worth
That's quite meta. Oh, it's Graham Norton.
It's Graham Norton. Quite appropriately, given Eurovision is next weekend. Oh, we've got the buzzer system on the board. I see now.
Yep.
Okay then. Are we ready with what is essentially track? I'll type in tracks into the chat.
Okay.
Save you from worrying about it, David.
I don't know.
So you don't anyway. So you have. Okay, we're going on track number 2.
Dan?
Top Gear.
Yeah.
Is it Top Gear? Let's find out. It was indeed Top Gear. Well done. It's 1 each. Okay, track number 3 then. Off we go. Dan's buzzed again.
Hawaii 5-0.
Let's see. Was indeed Hawaii 5-0. Well done.
It's a good thing you can't see me dancing along to that one.
Okay, just double checking. Looks like it might be the end of the break.
That's all right.
Not just yet. Not just yet.
Takes a while to get.
Yeah. Okay, this is track number 4 then. Let's go.
No one's going for that.
No.
Nope.
If I had to guess, it'd be something like All Creatures Great and Small or something like that.
No.
Van der Valk.
Van der Valk, yes.
Van der Valk. Yep. Okay then, I guess that moves us on to track... Oh, no, it doesn't move us on to track number anything because we're coming back from the break.
Well, I'll squeeze one more in because it takes a while for them to set up.
Okay then, track number 5, let's go.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll do that one. That one as an audience vote. So if
Yes.
people want to tweet in
Yep.
and see if they can identify that one, yeah.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
that works. That one, if you in the audience think you know that one, then tweet us with hashtag BBSDR.
Stand-up paddling, a bit like a time trial race thing.
Yeah, it's not really. Is it completely stand-up paddling? That's very difficult. I know there's one where you kind of kneel in the kayak.
I thought that was where it was going to be going because I think that's the Olympic one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the K or L classes or whatever they do, isn't it? There's different classes of canoeing and.
It doesn't strike as a very deep pool for standing up and paddling in.
Well, you need the buoyancy, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like we should all be standing up and doing paddling it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, look, they're like surfboards.
Okay, wow. So why was this fall off? Did I have to get back on? That would be really tricky. Just to get back on would be tricky. Well, we only had one right answer for the example question, and it was Emmerdale. That was correct.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well done.
Oh, okay.
They'd use the original Emmerdale theme. I'd have got it, but
Yeah, it's all.
Yes, it's the new version that's got the original riff in there, but sort of
hasn't got the instrument, the sort of the trumpety.
Yeah, it's got all counterpoint and everything. It's gone a bit Hollyoaks.
Yeah. Well, here's the paddleboard. And who will be going first?
Usually,
Maximilian will begin.
oh, adjusting the width of the paddle.
Based on his height.
We should say, by the way, well done to Andrew Sullivan, who got the Emmerdale answer correct on Twitter.
Well, he's found his balance quite quick. I presume this is quite easy to balance on.
Must be quite a stable board.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's a float.
that's quite good.
So I guess we're just going through the slalom then as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Wonder which member of the production team had to draw the short straw and hold the boat. Do you want to be on telly?
guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jetzt. Off we go.
Do we know how many
It's seven gates.
there
I
are?
think. It's up and round and down again. I don't know if there's a penalty for hitting the gates.
Oh, is there?
I don't know if there is one.
Shouldn't be. As long as you go in between.
Not for hitting it. Yeah, as long as you do as long as you hit it on the inside, essentially, there shouldn't be a penalty. Yeah.
He's using the literally put the paddle on the floor of the pool to turn. Oh, that's good.
And that is why
really
the
good,
pool.
actually.
That was. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, putting the paddle on the inside of the turn to create friction on that side.
He's certainly got a technique that's quite good.
I think Stefan's probably going to have more attack than this. Oh no. Okay. I think Stefan's going to have more attack than that, but that's certainly very competent.
Yes.
Ooh, that clock seemed to stop a very long time.
Very
ago.
late. Yeah. Maybe
it's after the end of the back end of the board. Had gone through. So.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
No, comedy bit is getting off.
Is this just a practice run?
I think they all count, but I suspect there'll be more than one. I think you're best of 5 or something, probably.
Yeah, this is good fun. This. I wonder what that X is at the top of the board. Is it saying "Don't stand there, otherwise it'll make it tip" or something?
Maybe.
It could just be decoration, like the little man who is just above it. Live from Cologne, grown men paddling on a surfboard for €1.5 million. Stefan can't decide which side to start on.
Off we go.
Yep.
Well, he's got a time to beat in the corner, so it might just be the one run each.
Maybe.
I fancy Stefan might edge this, because I think he's just going to have a bit more go-for-it speed.
Yeah.
No penalty for hitting the actual gates of the bollards. If they miss one, they just have to go back and basically go around and get through it.
I think it's for Stefan's to lose this.
He's a bit wide. He's getting a bit wide.
Yeah, he's very wide there. He hasn't got the cut on the inside technique that Max had.
Load him steps down there. 17.
I think he's still going to win.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Because it's very straight, the last gate.
Well, he's best up the last one.
Oh dear, dear.
He stuffed it up.
5 seconds.
He stuffed it up.
I don't think he's going to make this. No, Maximilian has won, at the very least, this round, if not this game. Oh, no, he's not even gone through gate number 7. He has to go back. No.
The time's still going.
The time's still going rather pointlessly. He's been told, nope, just give it up. Give it up, mate.
Okay, so is that like first to 3 or what?
And buffering. Oh, that's better.
I'm not buffering, but I was a little behind you guys, so...
It's quite funny. I see what happened. He was going to do the dig in technique to help him turn, but he forgot that he have to do it on the inside of the turn. So he
no, you're right. So Maximilian is back on the board. Maybe it's just they each get X number of chances, but there was no point in Stefan continuing that one because it was never going to be faster than Maximilian's fastest.
Okay.
I don't. Who knows what the format of this particular game is?
Are they going to watch each other's attempts?
I don't know. I can't see Stefan there, so.
We still don't know whether that was a Beispiel or an actual attempt.
Ooh, well, I assume. No, he's just gone around the outside. So we'll go back. What was I? Well, it seemed to have sort of a time to beat sort of counter, but Stefan is clearly able to watch this attempt. What was I? It seemed to have a time to beat counter, so it looked like it was regular,
right.
but at the same time.
Jason Cook says it's best of 3. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
So,
Gazincha asks clarification for the home contest. Is all the cars going to one winner? I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe they always do. Yes. So when we got to like 3.5 million and there was 7 cars in the studio, we were saying that whoever won those will create their own mini traffic jam in the street that they lived in.
And of course we also mentioned that you get 1 car per day of the week. You know, this is my Sunday car.
Oh, Max has fallen in.
Sontags.
Stuff this one up.
Oh dear! Right at the end, on the finish line.
Well,
so all Stefan has to do really is paddle around. Just
All he has to do is get through, yeah. I mean, it looks like they still counted the time for him. They allowed him to get back up on the board as long as he didn't, go too far ahead on it.
He just put too much weight on the paddle, and down he goes.
Well, he went out a lot faster than the first time round, and it didn't seem to work for him.
No, it seemed to work against him, yes. There's a bit of overconfidence there. So that's 1-1, we think.
We suspect, although...
Never assume.
It's a bit unfair. It's a bit unfair that he's always going first, though, isn't it? Because that means Stefan knows what he has to do on the rival leg.
Well,
you see what I'm saying? Because if you don't know what time you're going to have to set, then it's rather easier.
No, I see what you mean. Yeah.
For the person that is following. This time. No. Forget what I'm saying. I'm not sure about the fairness of this. It seems very weird.
I'm rather surprised that Raab doesn't at least get blindfolded during.
Yeah,
doing
I'm not told the time he's got to beat as well.
Exactly. I mean, Raab can learn from Max's mistakes even by just
Now,
being able to watch him.
What's going on here?
I definitely like his paddle. Oh no! Try to dry his hands.
He's got a plaster, or has he got plaster or something?
Oh. High drama.
Nose, a nose pinchy thing maybe. He doesn't want his nose to get wet if he falls in the water.
Okay.
Well, no,
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing there. Time wasting, Stefan.
all right, get on with it. Do you want some more?
Is it some sort of hay fever tablets or something? I don't know.
Wow, this is high drama on German television. Stefan Raab doing something, and we can't work out what it is.
Must be a darn cold pool.
Yeah, it probably would be actually at this time of night.
That's why they're wearing wetsuits.
That would be why they're wearing wetsuits, except for the poor production guy who just appears to be wearing a jacket. The poor guy holding the board there, it's just like, yeah, I got my jacket on.
Raab much slower into the first.
Well, not surprisingly.
Yeah, after seeing him.
Oh yeah.
And knowing the time, yeah.
It's very good.
You know you can afford to take it a bit slower. Yeah, you're right. It's not the fairest of contests.
We need Stefan to fall in.
Well,
Hello.
Oh, he's missed the gate.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
he's having a
We
faff.
can't get round. Now
He's still favourite.
He's still got 40
yeah.
seconds.
it was briefly exciting. Oh.
Although,
What's he
jumping up
doing?
the last gate again.
Oh. The gate's miles away.
Gate 7 is causing
Wow.
problems for everyone.
Now then.
No, he's
20
still
seconds to get to the end, so yeah.
Fall in.
Fall in,
Yeah, but he
Stefan.
wins that one.
No, Stefan
Well-
manages to win round 2.
Well, that was almost quite exciting. Almost.
Well, it's 1-1. It's come down to a death match. It's coming down to the final round.
I can't believe I couldn't afford 2 boards. So a little dual race at this stage for competition.
Yeah. It could have worked, couldn't it? You could have had two turning points at the far end or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been easy.
Well, they've got more boards. It doesn't look like more boards over there, does it? It's something else branded with that man. Yeah, they've got 2 pedals from the look of it, but you're right. They could have afforded two boards and just had a turning point at the bottom there, and then used both lanes or something.
Yes, because what happens if this board breaks? Not that it would, but you know.
It's like, what are the chances of that happening? I mean, what are the circumstances under which that would happen?
Never say never.
Right.
I never said the chances were 0. I asked what they were.
I think it's a shame in a way his best run's going to be his first one, really. Normally people improve as they go along, but he's not quite getting the angles right, I don't think.
Well, I don't know. I think a competent time, a competent time probably might be enough, is my estimate.
Well, Stefan managed about 1:10 on that last go, so we'll see.
I think anything under a minute, you just don't know. So let's see. Don't go too fast on this gate. This is the one that people get wrong. That's it. Tight.
Yeah, because it's quite a swing there.
He's stuffed it up again.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fine.
Don't fall at least. Oh, he's through it. That's
It's
right.
through.
That's all right. There we go. What was his first time? Wasn't his first time like 47 seconds or something?
53.
His first time was, I was going to say, yeah, it was under a minute, definitely his first time. I guess he was just being a bit more careful there. He was compensating a little bit for what let him down last time. But either way, yeah, Stefan hasn't beaten 103.
No, he hasn't.
So, but he did sort of go quite off-piste in both of his goes. So,
and the last time he was probably taking it a little easier, knowing that he had a longer time to beat. This time obviously he's got a tighter time, so he might be a bit more aggressive as he wants to do. He's standing quite far back on the board there.
Just a technique.
I think it makes a lot of difference.
You may as well try it at this point. Off he goes. 1 minute, 3.2 seconds to beat. He's certainly going at this first leg.
He's quite far so far, but it's the second half that seems to stuff everyone up.
Yeah.
He's about level, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's a little ahead. I think Max was about 32 seconds going through the bottom gate, but it's this sixth gate and the run into the seventh gate which seems to get everyone. So this is the moment of truth right here. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. So he's done it.
He's golden. That's it. Stefan managed to finally master getting through there.
That is actually the fastest time of the evening, so fair enough, really.
And yeah, that was the fastest time of the
entire
of the lot. So
yeah, paddles up, brilliant.
Stefan making a comeback. That's 11-10 to Stefan.
Wow.
An interview with the loser there, for lack of anything else to commentate on.
It's 11 points to Stefan now, 10 to Maximilian. It's all very tight.
And what's more, that means that we are definitely going to game 12.
Hooray. The game number 7 is
Radar. I'm suing.
we don't know what it is yet. Hang on.
It's going to be an outdoor game, obviously. It's to do with the sponsored car here.
All right.
You must drive to the place where you think
is it speed traps? Is it like a radar speed trap?
Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Oh, could be. Yeah.
You got to change gear as fast as you can to get it through a certain speed of the car.
Radar trap is Rotor's translation of the name of the game, so it sounds about right.
Look out for a game called Where Is It later on. But first, the Raab Autobau.
It's exactly what it looks like.
You have to feel sorry for the little guinea pig in the ball.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? He's having the time of his life.
It's a world championship because it's a World Cup this year.
Yep, it's the Autoball World Cup. Oh dear, the Autoball burst there in that one particular shot. fans from around the world there. And that's the 7th of June. So if you fancy watching the Autoball World Cup, then make it, because it'll probably be on ProSieben as well.
Host giving us a little wave.
He's been very camp today, Stephen, with his little dancing during the backwards music.
He's jiggling now. Look at that. Look. Oh, let's have a look in here. Is what he's saying.
Let's have a look in here at the men changing. Yeah, he is being camp.
That's an interesting shot.
Okay, that's enough of that. The little mini shot alongside the commercial, always tons of fun.
Have you seen that? Just look at that.
Stephen, stop that. You're Stephen Gettin, not Stephen Fry. Oh, this advert. When I was watching the previous episode on MySpace, this advert always freaked me out because I wasn't actually watching during the adverts, but I still have my headphones on. And so the bits where it goes a bit skippy really freaked me out. Like, is something happening? Is something wrong with the internet connection? But no, it's part of the actual advert.
Raab is now wearing trousers again.
Thank goodness for that.
Well, I can exclusively reveal that since the start of tonight's broadcast, I have been beavering away and have written an entire set of Only Connect questions, aside from missing vowels, which I already had. So because of all the outcry of people wanting Only Connect questions, other than the missing vowels in the last time we did a broadcast, you shall now have them. It's just I didn't have time to write them before today. So I started as we started the broadcast.
I will say, I think linky questions would have been more appropriate, given that the link premieres on Monday.
Yes, well, we could do linky afterwards. Be grateful.
We've still got some backwards musics too.
Oh, yeah. So all this and more coming up.
Yes.
That's the real reason you watch the Bothers Bar Schlag and Raab commentary, is the quizzy bits. You don't care about our commentary over the games, which obviously we still don't quite understand what this game is yet, but you don't care about that. You care about the quizzy bits. You know what, though? This game is going to be nowhere near as exciting as bird watching last time.
Bird watching? Oh, naming birds. Wow.
Naming birds, yeah,
Oh,
I know. I
okay.
just called it bird watching. Yeah. I called it bird watching for humour factor. That didn't go over well.
So I reckon. So the
There's
speed
a-
limit's 50.
So 50 miles an hour speed limit.
So
So
maybe
you have to go as high as you can without breaking it. Essentially, Price is Right rules.
Yep.
And you can't
Oh.
see.
They must set the trap off, but they need to go at 50.
Oh, and the dashboard is blocked off, so they don't know how fast they're going.
Exactly.
And is it 50 miles an hour or is it kilometers per hour?
It's
It's going to be kilometres,
Oh, yeah.
which is about 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's about 35, isn't it?
Getting up to 50 miles an hour in that short space would actually be quite difficult without flooring it.
We haven't seen me drive.
Oh, yes, I have.
Well, you have, yeah.
I'm still
We've
recovering.
also seen you not drive. By the way, it's best of 5, I happen to hear, in that untranslatable German expression.
It's they need to go at 31.0686 miles per hour.
Okie doke.
So 30 was closer, so I'm right.
Yes, you are, yes.
I just went by 60 miles per hour, about 100 kilometres an hour, and halved it.
Well, there's one which is almost exact, which is, isn't it 50 miles an hour is almost exactly 80.
Yes. You see, I always thought that it was a direct 5-to-8 ratio. I never realised that 1 mile wasn't exactly 1,600 metres until fairly recently.
Right.
If it was exact, then 50 would be exactly 80.
Well, that's why they call
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's
1,500
1.6,
meters.
yeah.
That's why they call the 1,500 meters the metric mile,
Okay.
because it's almost it's closer to a mile than a.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Rotor has confirmed our suspicions. They have to match the given speed without going over. It's the speed is right.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not wrong. 1,600 meters is almost exactly a mile, and 1,500 meters is short. But it's just probably because of the track layout and the way that they have to stagger the races that they have to do it as 1,500 meters.
Well, I don't know, because they could do 800 meters. So why can't they just do 2 lots of 800 meters?
Because the stagger gets increasingly worse the longer the race goes. So you at 1,500 meters, you would almost have to have people halfway around the track in a different part of the track. So you can have people doing a staggered start for 400, but I think for 800, even is it 800 is all right, but 1,500 they just have them standing together on the same line, and I think.
Well, a handy little tip for converting between the two, approximately, given it's sort of 5 to 8. If you're going from miles to kilometres an hour, it's going to get bigger. So take your figure in miles an hour, say 50, add on half, so add on 25, and then add on a tenth, or the first digit, so 5 in this case. So 50 plus 75 plus 5 is 80, and that's what it is in kilometres an hour. So 30 goes to what? 30 plus 15 plus 3, so it's 48.
8. Mm-hmm.
It's a handy little trick for when you're driving on the continent.
There you go. Or you could just use the little numbers next to the kilometres per hour.
Oh yes, yes, you could do
on your speedometer. You know, that would be slightly more accurate, probably.
That seems a bit slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30. Maybe he's just building up a bit.
No.
Oh.
32. Oh, 32. That's it. Okay, MH.
Very low.
Yes.
Da, 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 brrr.
Well, no, that's only if you go over. That's the going over sound.
But it seems unlikely that that's going to win, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Stefan could go over. I assume Stefan has been blindfolded for this.
He did a box. He did the host
The
box.
box of shame.
Oh, that's quite clever, how they've laid it out around the swimming pool.
Ah, yeah.
Now,
I assume that's something that they were doing. That's something else they were doing during the break is laying out all those cones because they weren't there before.
There were some cones there whilst.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not notice them. So there you go.
Well, the camera shot was too tight for you to see them most of the time.
It's very cleverly done.
What's going to be irritating is for minutes whilst they go in and out of the car for each.
We've got at least 10 of these.
No, it's best of 5.
Oh, best of 5.
Oh, yeah. No, it's best of 5. And you meant 10 changeovers. Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Is it the same speed each time? Do we know? Is it going to change after each go?
Same.
I don't know. Rotor said a given speed, so it might be a different speed each time.
All right, that might be fun.
That would be more fun if it was a different speed each time.
Yeah, that's why I changed the toaster game for the Schlag bar.
You see, they have nicked your idea just for a different game.
Yeah.
What do you watch? Because Game 8 is going to be the toaster now.
I didn't really understand when I never saw it the first time, so I had to watch it up on myspace.e. And when I saw it, I sort of thought, well, I can see how that's fun to wait for it to pop, but you might as well just have a 45-minute clock that just goes ding at the end of it. So, because it was almost exactly the same time. It was like 40, 45, 47 seconds.
So I thought it was minutes when I was watching it. So
no, it felt like
minutes.
when they actually put it against the stop clock, and it must have been especially a rigged toaster because I can't think of any toaster that pops in 47 seconds. Mine took something like 1 minute 15.
It took precisely 66 seconds from push to pop. I know this because I had to edit it.
Raab's off. I think he's all right. Let's have a look. There we go. 40.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a screen, so he sees it. Okay.
But he doesn't know what the other person did, of course.
Oliver Levy has tweeted us, specifically at you, David. He said, there's a metric sporting event that's closer to a mile than the 1,500 metres. Any idea? I assume he knows and he's challenging you to this trivia question.
To a duel. A knowledge duel.
Knowledge duel, yeah, a trivia duel.
Ooh, that's an interesting question. So say it again.
There's a metric sporting event that's closer to a mile than the 1,500 meters. Any idea?
Is it the 1,600 meters?
Well, if it is, it
yes,
must be.
the 4x400 meters. The
good question. Yeah.
Well done, well done, everyone. I hadn't properly thought about it, so there you go. Stefan gets the first point. The speed changes, says Rotor, and they take turns going first.
That's 70.
Like it.
So 70 is approximately... So to go this way round, what you do is you halve it, and then you add on a quarter of what you've just got. So, to use the 1580 example, 80 halves to 40, and you add on a quarter of 40, you get 50. It's mathematically fine, don't worry. So 70 over 2 is 35, add on a quarter of that, which is about just over 8, so we're talking about 43.
That's too slow, yeah.
Talking 43, 44 miles an hour here.
I'm
So
surprised.
55,
I'm
Stefan
surprised
gets,
that they can't judge this because most cars, almost any car you drive, a low revving fourth gear will almost always give you exactly 30 miles an hour. So if you drive just in high third gear, that will be pretty much 27 miles an hour. Just the feel of the gears would. I presume it's not an automatic. Maybe it is automatic.
An automatic would certainly make the game harder.
Yeah, but you can even tell which gear you're in just by the way that the car goes. So,
Rob, having a good nose pick there.
My wife on German television from €1.5. Hey mate, picking nose.
So, doing what in this case 50 miles an hour would be high fourth gear, low fifth gear. That's
Oh!
too slow.
Yeah, he seems to have one hand on the wheel, which would suggest it's not automatic.
It looks like he is adjusting.
No, I think that's the camera angle.
Oh, maybe.
He's adjusting a gear stick, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then it's not automatic.
it's a manual. That's quite poor. That is quite poor. He should have been able to get a lot closer than that. Just by the sound of the engine, surely.
The problem is, it's used to chainsaws, not cars. So if it was trying to chop down trees as fast as you can, you'd be fine.
Which, as I said, log chopping with chainsaws has been a game in Schlag and Raab before, so you never know. I would like to take this moment to thank the 18 viewers that we have right now for taking time out of your Saturday evenings to join us for this.
This is the last one for the summer. It's about 4 months off till next one.
You'll be pleased to know.
Which means, of course, we'll be doing commentary on Schlag Star.
Are you doing Schlag Star this year?
I don't know.
Oh, this is a low one. This is 30. So that's about 18.
Well, he has been doing that anyway.
Except he's done 34. He's gone over. Now you can do the sound effect down.
No. Well, unless Stefan does worse, of course. That was quite funny that they flashed. There was a flash that went off there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got caught by the camera.
That was a nice touch. I like that. Here we go. We'll probably see it again. Yeah. I like it. I have to say, I do like the production values of the last few shows. They've had a bit of a wit to them, and they've been shot very well. Whoever if it is a new director, or there's been a new producer to sort of shake things up a bit, I do approve.
Well, the idea of them having a shorter start and suggests that there's someone new in management.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But of course, there's no credits in the end. It just says Rob/Brinkle, and that's it.
So technically, Stefan just needs to do 1 mile an hour.
And that's why he's in the box.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
But yes, technically, Stefan need only bid $1.
What's the point? Oh, I suppose it could go another round, couldn't it? So why put the box in the first to watch? But it can be off a round check, couldn't it?
Stefan's using his hand to judge the airflow from the looks of it. Matt Clemson tweets in saying, I can't help but think it's tricky to get up to 70 in the available space. This is in kilometres per hour, don't forget. So 70 is, what did we say? You said it was around about 50 miles an hour.
Well, this is an interesting technique with hanging out the window.
That's too fast. That's way too fast.
33!
So has he won? Or do they have to go again?
I would imagine the round is scrapped. That's what I would do, because they both went over, and you're not allowed to do that.
Well, I reckon it might be sort of Big Brother US rules. If both go over, the nearest two will still win.
I think that's what it is.
Well, we'll find out, because if that is the rules, then Stefan's won the game.
By a mile an hour.
I think that's what it is.
You're both rubbish. Fuck! Looks like they're scrapping it around, does it?
Yep.
Max is going back in the box. So we're scrapping that round.
You're both useless.
This explains why it's the best of 5 then, I suppose. So that if they can allow for a couple of scrapped rounds.
I want them to.
We're doing it on 30 again.
Still
We're not changing the speed, I see. Like the toaster, if nobody buzzes, then we go at the same speed again.
That's the best speed. Probably about 25. 25 is that?
Oh! So Max need only bid 1 mile per hour again.
Apparently, very hard to judge 30 kilometers an hour.
Well, they obviously got to the stage when they think we need to get a bit closer to the target. Yeah, I do like the flashing lights. That's a good comedy moment.
Well, it is called Speed Trap.
All right.
So as long as he gets under 30 or on 30, if he can get smack bang on 30, he gets an extra £1,000.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
Looks a bit too fast, Dad.
Yeah, it's too fast. It feels like
Slow down.
We'll see.
Cure speed.
27.
Yes.
27. Well done.
Maximilian gets a point.
Hurrah!
And another round. Woo.
This is good fun. This I like this.
Yeah.
Pencil this in for our next visit to Mercedes-Benz World.
Well, Nick can't drive, so just chuck that 7
Drive
point.
on a private road, in theory.
Do you know? But bizarrely, I did check into this. Bizarrely, even though it is technically on private land, you'd still need a driving license to drive the cars for insurance reasons, because the cars are worth about 150,000 quid.
Yeah. They don't want anyone who can't drive crashing their cars. It makes sense.
Yes.
I'll get a provisional.
Matt Clemson says for basically for Max's run there, if he'd known that Stefan had gone over on the previous go, he'd be tempted to just trundle and guess that Stefan would go over again. I think that's very risky tactics.
Yeah, but you could hedge your bets and say, I'm going to try and do 20 to 25 on the basis that maybe Stefan tried to hedge his bets as well.
So this is 70 again. So you're going to have to really floor it.
Yeah, give it some welly.
62, that's
62.
Pretty decent.
That's good.
Pretty decent. I think Stefan's still going to be too good for him. But that's a decent attempt.
Well, Stefan only needs to win one. Maximilian needs to win everything at this point, so...
I was hoping for some non-round number speeds, I will admit. But happy
They
with
don't make road signs in 42 miles an hour, so...
Well, they don't make any road signs on the autobahns.
Well, I'm sure they make signs. There's still directions.
Well,
But
yeah.
no, they don't make speed limit signs in 42 kilometres per hour, I suppose.
It's a bit of a myth. It's a bit of a myth. I think on about 60% of the autobahns there is actually a speed limit. It's only on it's only certain stretches that are not.
And even then, you'd have some kind of sign like our standard speed limit, just to let you know, yes, you're on one of those stretches that, is unlimited.
Right. What's the betting? I think Stefan might do this.
I reckon this must be an automatic. He's not changing gear, and to get up to 70, you're going to have to.
Okay.
He's actually still
Not
45! Oh dear!
What
Nowhere
happened
near.
there? What happened there?
He didn't change gear, that's what happened there! Simon Fox asks, I wonder if there's something in the rules that says you have to be over a minimum speed for it to count. I don't imagine so.
No, I don't think so. No,
Don't forget they are actually, sort of in the box while each other are having the go. So, they don't know for sure if someone's gone over. Otherwise, yes, you would trundle over.
Stay in the car.
Last one. What's the speed limit going to be? 50 again?
Yes.
Yep.
Tempo footing. And buffering.
I'm wearing seatbelts, that's on though.
I don't think Raab's hand is a great judge of speed. I think that's what we've learnt. So if he does what he did last time, I mean, it's a pretty decent go.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he'll think of that and give that another go. Try to do what he did last time, yeah.
Oh,
That's good.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good. I thought he was going to be a bit fast, but that seems to be fine. Well, that's going to be really tough to beat. Really tough. Suddenly Frank Bushman's woken up.
Right then.
So do you reckon Max is going to get this, or do you reckon this is Raab's game?
Not a chance. Not a chance. That's really tricky. To get within 3. 4,
Well.
I suppose, but 3 really. He's going to be. He's not going to get there. He'd be like 43 or something, I reckon.
Come on, Max.
Looking
Too
slow.
Too slow.
No-
Oh! Too slow, like I said.
A mile an hour again.
Oh, that is harsh. Well, Frank's happy about that.
Though he's happy, he's always excited.
'Cause I'm happy. So Raab has won that 10. This is game 7, so that's 18-10.
Or you could just look
Yes,
at the
that's
scoreboard.
Yeah, you can just look at the scoreboard that's showing you there.
I'm here all evening.
Don't worry, Cologne appreciate you.
Yeah, at what point do I say I was looking at the scoreboard and that was me trying to read?
There you go. This looks eerily familiar, this sort of setup.
What do you mean? The candidate winning some early games and then Stefan acing the next lot?
And then the candidate winning the last 4 games.
Completely coming back, yeah.
Well, if Max wins the next one, then it'll be all to play for 18 all. So
I think, have we established that Raab is part Labrador because he likes to drive his head out of a window? Must have been fun when taking the driving test, though, wouldn't it? If you could please step into your vehicle, please, sir. No, all of you. Well, it looks like we're going to a break and then probably a musical act.
Oh, yes, we have...
You have Lily Allen and V... who are they called?
Mando Dio.
Mondo Dio. Who I thought was very big, actually. Thank you.
In Sweden.
In the meantime, would we like some backwards music?
I think some backwards music can be arranged.
Right.
Okay, well, hold up, because my stream is buffering furiously.
Well, it doesn't matter. We can sort that out for you.
Well, the host is getting into the car now. Is he going to
driving off into the sunset? You won't be coming back after the break.
Okay.
We're on track 6, aren't we? Essentially.
Right.
I'll wait until the entertainments are over and then...
You're listening to us. You want to turn the stream volume down.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Are we all ready to go then?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Yep. Okay, this is quite a long one, so I might not play all of it, but here we go.
Is that Minder?
Nick's buzzed.
Minder.
Is it Minder?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it was, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, well done, Nick. It sounded something like that.
Yes.
I could be
clip with that one to give us the answer. So.
Oh, hello. I think. Yeah, Lewis is lagged now. Okay, this is marvellous.
Well, I'm here now, so.
Yeah.
Oh dear, we're gonna have to wait for.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Why is this, Lewis? Every time we.
Okay, yeah, that's massive lag.
Okay, yeah, I think you might have to log off and come back on again. Oh, you can't.
Oh, I think we just have to wait. Okay, we'll you guys play a different game now, because with this kind of lag, it's no point.
Okay.
Might catch up a minute.
Maybe.
Okay, ready? Hello, one.
I think I had some lag just then as well, just to complicate things. So.
Okay. Right. What we're going to do is I'm going to count from 5, and then when I get to 5, I want you to say yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Okay. You're all back.
Oh, that's all right. That's fine. Okay.
You're back in 6.
Okay, we're all back.
Back in the room.
Okay then.
Right,
again. Track 7.
Track 7. Okay, here we go.
Got it.
Nick,
Is that how I got used for you?
let's have a listen.
No, it's the other one. It was Never Mind the Buzzcocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, now track 8. This is the very last track. Now, bear in mind that these last few tracks have been a little bit easier than some of the ones at the beginning. This one is basically whoever gets the word buzz in first. So both of you guys have the word buzz typed in.
Okay, buzz.
What do you reckon it is, Dan?
I've got no idea. Crystal buzz.
But seriously, you're going to want to be quick on this one. Dan's buzzed.
The Apprentice.
So we're taking a while to get.
So that's it. That was the last one. That's all of the ones that we had prepared.
Excellent.
Well done.
I think I won that one.
Good game.
There we are.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah. Well, I can provide some Only Connect, or David, did you have something?
No, yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. Just start setting that up then.
Oh, have
There
we got
we go.
screens?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, how exciting!
Ooh. I'm going to have to pay attention to the thing to direct to the screens once they're up.
I'm hoping. Can you see that?
Yes,
There we go.
Hold on.
I can see it.
Hold on, I've clicked it. Google's taking a little while to respond.
So I've actually got, because the walls are going to be essentially impossible to do over. I have got a couple of walls just in case, but I've lengthened the other rounds. So you've got 9 of the sequences and 9 connections. So I started doing this at the start of the show. How do you want to do this? Teams or separately or?
I'll have Eye of Horus.
Okay, Nick, you're going for the Eye of Horus. Pick a number between 1 and 9. What does the Eye of Horus correspond to?
It's a 1 on the circle, so I'll go for
Six,
number 1.
6, I think. Anyway, go on.
So you're going for number 1.
Yeah.
Okay then.
2 reads.
The 2 reads is obviously 2.
Right.
Okay, doke. Well, buzz in when you think you know this one. It's what's the connection? Here comes your first one, and I'll give you about 40 seconds. Oh, who should say next? Good point.
Well, I think Nick should be in control because he's nominated it, but the others can still buzz in. How's that?
Okay. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, here's your first one.
Next.
Playing along, it says Catherine of Aragon, Elizabeth of Bohemia,
Next.
Astrid of Sweden.
This is just connections, not sequences, correct?
This is a connection.
Okay, good.
Next.
Diana Spencer.
Buzz. Oh,
Well, I've buzzed.
go on, David. Yeah.
David?
Right.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to say that they married a Charles.
I will just quickly fact check that, but it's not the answer I have on the
I
card.
was going to go for. They are commodores that married into a royal family.
It's not that either, but it's definitely not that second one. It's not the first one either. So any other guesses?
I've not got anything for a bonus point on this one. No.
I shall leave that to the audience.
Okay.
Catherine of Aragon, Elizabeth of Bohemia, Astrid of Sweden, and Diana Spencer.
Right. Which method are we using to buzz?
Just say buzz in the chat, and I will actually look at it this time.
In the chat,
What?
right. Okay.
What?
Okay.
So David, pick a number between 2 and 9.
Well, to keep things easy, I'm just going to pick 2.
Okay. Here comes the connection. Here's your first one.
Mhm. I should know that. Okay, next. Buzz. Oh, dust.
Yeah, we'll say it out loud. It's easier. David?
Asterisks.
You reckon asterisks? The next clue would have been see footnote and multiply. They're all represented by asterisks.
Yes, sustain pedal.
Well done.
It's a musical term represented by an asterisk.
Okay. Cool.
The sustain pedal being the one on the piano that makes your note last longer after you've pushed it.
Yeah.
Wow. Well done.
Lewis, pick a number between 3 and 9.
I'm going to be a bit contrarian and go for 9.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Here's the connection. Sorry. Here's the clue. What's the connection?
Next. Next. Next.
Anyone going to buzz?
Not me.
Okay.
Buzz. They're all
David.
characters in Pride and Prejudice.
That is exactly right.
Oh,
Characters
just that simple.
in Pride and Prejudice.
So,
Nothing complicated there.
Mr. Darcy's called Fitzwilliam. Well, I never knew that.
He is, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I nearly put him as Mr. Darcy, but I thought it was a bit too easy. Nick, has anyone given any guesses to that first question, by the way?
I haven't seen any. I'm wrong. Hold on. Gazensha asks if they all married the Prince of Wales.
No, they didn't.
Matt Clemson asks if they died while married to a royal.
I'm going to have to look that up. That could be right. Divorce.
Mr. Al says, did they marry an heir to the throne but never became queen?
No, that is not right. Catherine of Aragon was... yeah, okay. Reigning in her own right, I assume you mean. Yes, but that could be said of lots of people, unfortunately. No, that's not the best connection then. I'll give that a little bit longer and see if anyone gets the answer on the card.
Okay.
It's a fairly specific connection between the four of them, though.
All right, let's get going then.
Nick.
Number 3.
Number 3. Okie doke. What's the connection?
Next.
Well, we know where that is now.
Next.
Emmanuel.
Ooh. Ooh.
Buzz.
Nick.
I just realised that I'm probably not right here.
Okay.
They're names or places with other names in them.
Okay, such as...
Mel and Emma.
Okay. It's not the right answer.
Right.
You'll see.
No, I think Emmanuel's...
Melchit.
Oh, that's got Mel as well.
Well, it has Mel as well.
It does, but it's not a place.
I'm Buzz for that one.
Yeah.
I'll guess that they are characters in Blackadder.
Good guess. Incorrect. I shall give the final clue to Lewis. Geriatric.
Oh.
Jerry, Mel, Emma, Mel. I think my connection's
So yeah, I think Nick's guess is right here because it's specific to the Spice Girls, but it begins with names of Mel B, Emma, Mel C, and Jerry.
Lewis got it spot on. Begins with a Spice Girl. Mel B, Mel C, Emma, and Jerry.
Well,
Mel B, Mel C. That's clever, actually. That's quite clever.
all right, fair enough.
So with the final clue as Geriatric, I couldn't accept your answer there. So who's to pick? It's David.
Me. I'll go
Between
for
4 and 8.
number 8, please.
Okay. What's the connection? You'll see picture clues. What's the connection?
Okay, next. Oh. Oh. Next. What? Next.
Buzz.
Lewis.
They are islands: Easter Island, Christmas Island, Canary Islands, Virgin Islands.
That is correct.
Good.
Right, so that's not a birthday present or another sort of present. It has to be a Christmas present.
Oh dear, yes. Well, this
The
is why they're
present
not part of the
islands.
show. I was doing it on the fly.
You could have put a Tenenbaum in there. Come on.
Any more guesses for this one?
We have had one or two more guesses. Jason Cook says it's a complicated one. Jason Cook first married into the royal family, and then the husband subsequently remarried.
Nope.
So basically, first wives of. I'm guessing is what he's is asserting there. But you say no.
No.
Blimey, this is a difficult one if it's stumping everyone.
Right. There are other people who could fit the answer, including a character from Alice in Wonderland. Which...
Can someone just give David Stainer a ring and get him to...
Were they all known as the Queen of Hearts?
They were all known as the Queen of Hearts. The problem
Ah.
is, the character in the Alice in Wonderland...
Alice in Wonderland is the Queen of Hearts, yeah.
Exactly. So I can put it in. But there we go. So that's that one. 2 points to the audience for nearly getting there, but coming up with all these other ones.
I think Raab's back on. The hour's just finished.
Yep, Raab is...
Raab is going in a minute.
So, is it music?
No, we've had music.
Ah, right.
Lily Allen
It's just finished.
has been and gone, so...
Excellent. We shall continue that game later, I imagine. Yes,
Right,
they weren't
scoreboard back
necessarily
up.
the tightest of connections.
Oh, quite good. Considering you've only been writing them since the start of the show, that's quite.
I know. I thought it was pretty good. The sequences don't come out too badly either.
I can't help but think if Victoria Connor's hosting, I'll get at least to have another go at the Spice Girls one.
But I'm not Victoria Coram.
Yeah, well, we can quite easily see that.
Right,
Not
game
good
mate.
at poker. Hooray! It's bloody
You might as well continue with the Only Connect questions. Well, frankly, you might as well.
Well, I can. I'm more than happy to.
I think you should, because we can't play along with Blamiran, can we? So what's the point?
Whose turn was it to?
Lewis.
Who hasn't?
Lewis.
Lewis?
Then.
Pick 4, 5, 6, or 7.
Let's go for number 5.
Okay.
I think 4 was available as well.
Yes,
It
it
is.
was.
But I'm going for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on what's happening with the quiz, but it's okay.
Rather win, that's all it was. Right.
Yeah.
Here's
Actually, that's last time. Sorry. Come on. Right.
Okay.
Next.
Buzz.
Oh, Buzz.
You've
Dave
got
goes
there
first.
Right, they're tricolores, and it's a matter of which colours are in what order. So it's white, blue, red, blue, white for the flags of those countries,
Yeah.
Who's going which way?
from top to bottom.
That is correct. BWI is Yugoslavia. RWB is Netherlands. They are horizontal flag stripes. W standing for white, B for blue, R for red.
Well done.
David, 4, 6, or 7?
I'll go for. I like that one. That was good. I'll go for 7.
Okay, I think this is because I couldn't do a music question. I put in a bonus, another bonus picture round. So I think this is
Marvelous.
a picture round. So here's your first clue. Oh no, it's not. Sorry. there is one more somewhere in there though.
Okay. Next. Oh, great. This is going to stir up the maths graduate, isn't it? Next. Oh. Ooh. That was not unexpected. Next. Oh,
Buzz.
Nick, I'll give that to.
They're cube games.
They are games in the cube.
I got one.
Quotes around the cube. Sorry, that should have quotes around. But yes, I thought your favourite game would appear in that one.
Just that.
that's good.
Nick, would you like 4 or 6?
I'd like 6, please.
Okay. Oh well, here are your 4 clues.
Right, that's a tree. That's
Okay.
which county is that?
It's a county.
Well, we know your geography skills are up to scratch.
Yeah. And who's the bloke at the end?
I know who he is, and I've lost the name. That's horrible.
Okay.
Just interestingly, none of the graphics appear to have not bothered turning up on the television show. Oh, there now. Sorry. They weren't there a minute ago.
Yeah.
Right, it's 0-0 still. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to open this one, I think, to the masses. What do you think is the connection here? So, I'll leave it on screen a little bit longer.
Those who know their English geography have an advantage, and those who can actually see the amount of detail needed to see that also probably have an advantage. This is full screen for you all on YouTube, but hopefully you can identify the red splodge on the map of England there.
I'm going to take a quick buzz, if I may.
Yes.
All right, I'm just have a guess at cheeses.
Okay. Cheeses is incorrect, I'm afraid.
All right.
But I like the guess, and I know why you said it. Because you haven't got any other ideas. But yeah. Okay.
Because there are cheeses named after counties.
And is it Nick to pick last?
No, it's Lewis.
Lewis, you've got number 4 to pick. What would you like?
I'll have number I, please.
Excellent. Okay. Words again. What's the connection?
Next. Next.
Buzz.
Yes, Nick.
Are they programming languages?
They are not. Anyone else want to
No.
buzz in?
I'm going to say next since I'm still in control here. Buzz?
Oh.
Are they file formats?
They are not. David.
Are they foreign channels?
They are not. Now, this is a fun one. I'm going to, again, open that one up to the audience. This is a fun one. Yeah, that's all I'll say for the moment.
Okay.
But AIM, Cups, Ajax, RTF.
Ajax, not Ajax.
4-0 up in bloody Nordic Syria, 5-0 up now.
Oh, 5-0. Yeah.
It's first 7, so it's going to be over very soon.
So have we had any? Oh dear, let's try and get the right one. There we are. Any guesses on the picture question?
The answer appears to be no, although sometimes my Twitter client doesn't update nicely. But I haven't seen any guesses.
Okay, well I'll start giving out hints to this one then. The third the third image. Do you know what coin that is?
Is that a guinea?
It's a guinea.
Guinea. Is that a country?
The first one is. Anyone know what type of tree that is?
My guess would be oak, but
It's an oak tree. Yes.
so we've got an oak, some county or another, a guinea, and a guy who some of us probably have identified and some of us probably haven't. So I'm not going to give it away.
Have you seen The Dark Knight?
Okay, yes, it is Heath Ledger.
It is Heath Ledger, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I can say that now. I had remembered the name in the interim, but I wasn't about to give
I
it
thought it
away.
was a sportsman. I didn't realise it was an actor.
He does have a sporting look to him, yes.
So oak, some county or another, a guinea, and Heath Ledger.
Ooh.
That county then is Derbyshire. I'll tell you that.
Oh, Buzz! Is it something to do with horse races? The Derby, the Oaks.
Oh.
No coin. Heath Ledger.
That is correct.
St. Ledger, yeah.
St. Ledger. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know why my computer decided to do that. That was horse racing. Yeah.
Hurrah!
And that other one. Whoops. Let's go there. AIM, Cups, Ajax, RTF. Any guesses on that one?
All I've got here is acronyms to do with computers, but that's far too broad and covers basically everything that we said.
It is far too broad. Now, if I tell you that AIM or AIM is AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah, so
Which is what I thought at first, and then I was
That's
expecting the
cool.
next one to come up with something like ICQ, and I was going to go, oh, okay, it's messaging services, and then go from there, but obviously not.
I have forgotten what the other. Well, no.
Is RTF rich text format? Because that's what I was going for. Okay.
It is not. Cups is the common Unix printing system. Ajax is asynchronous JavaScript and XML.
That's
And
awful,
RTF can stand for Read the FAQ. Does that help anyone?
Is it acronyms which themselves contain an acronym?
That is exactly right. They are acronyms.
My favourite one of those is PHP, which stands for PHP Hypertext Preprocessor.
Ah, now that's
So that is a recursive acronym.
Indeed,
that one in
like
particular.
like GNU or what is it? Something's not Linux or something like that. Yes, there are recursive ones as well, but I didn't. I was saving those for a different question.
I hadn't heard of RTF. I'd heard of RTFM.
Yeah.
Read the manual, but yeah.
So, well done, guys.
It's 6-2 on Raab, by the way.
Soon to be 7-2, I think.
And we've had a flood of tweets saying to do with horse races. So yes, well done, everyone. You probably got in there before we did.
Yes,
So
so I'm giving the points to the audience on that one. So the audience are in the lead with 4.
No, they're not. I've got 7 points.
Yeah.
And Raba's won Blamiro Dixieran.
Indeed, so it's 10
Thanks, Elton.
plays,
Bye.
25. So you can put the scoreboard back up if you hadn't already, David.
I've already put the scoreboard back up. Don't you worry. I'm the one in charge of the shot.
Yep, completely. So 10:26. Ooh. From a promising start, Raab's had a good comeback so far.
So far, but there's all to play for.
Tip kick.
Tip kick.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a skill game.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's Sabutio.
Very, very tiny skill game.
Tip kick.
Wow.
That's about as big as mini table tennis. Remember mini tish tennis? That was a brilliant game.
Oh, they're little defender and little.
Wow.
So how does the attacker work then?
I guess we'll find out. They each have little attacker figures. So
You press them down on their head and they give a kick.
They actually do. Well, it actually is Sabutio. Well, as near to Sabutio as you can get without being Sabutio.
Oh, first
But
advert.
we'll have a 20-second break for dramatic effect.
Michael Wallace has tweeted in saying, when trying to learn UK counties before giving up and moving to Canada, I could recognise Derbyshire as looking a bit like a toilet.
Okay.
Well, there we are.
I suppose that's quite a good way of giving.
He's right, you know. He's only right. Okay.
My stream has decided to go a bit AWOL, so I'll leave you guys to comment while...
Well, it's
Raab got his first one in the back of the net.
Did he? I missed that.
Or did he? I can't tell whether that's red or green.
No, it's red. I think he wouldn't have screamed like that if it was in.
Roshua tells us that Tip Kick is a popular tabletop football game. So basically, yes, it's the German version of Sabutio.
Raab defends well. This is using the annoying scoring system that means I can't tell who's doing what.
So I obliged to do it from a centre spot. Can you not just do it along it? Or...
Oh, sorry, laughing at Raab's laugh there.
Oh, wow. Off the crossbar, was that? Off the crossbar, yeah. Funny.
Looks like they don't have spare balls. They're if it goes out, Stephen's going to have to run around the studio to try and.
Very expensive.
If they can't even afford a second paddleboard, how do you think they're going to afford a second ball?
Well, he's certainly good at defending. The skill defending seems to be just lie your defender down and wiggle it about as much as you possibly can and sort of hope. Can it launch?
Yeah, well, the previous one went
I missed it.
Yeah, so it hit the crossbar, so he was actually slightly too hard with it. But obviously, if you hit it right,
yeah.
That went over the goalie. Oh, well, through his hands actually.
Liquid tip kick.
That was a Bruce Grobbelaar of a save. That one. Liquid tip kick.
I would like to inform you, by the way, the usual stream is still down. Rather surprisingly, actually.
That was on the crossbar.
Crossbar, yep. Well, it's not on the stream for us for nothing. Oh, that's interesting. The ball's dimpled a bit, so you can put some spin in it, I suppose.
So it doesn't roll away too much, yeah. Which would be good if they could get two ahead. That would give us a bit more game. Come on.
It turns out I'm an idiot. I accidentally did 10 of those, 10 connections. Oh well, so there's one more connection, and then there was
bonus connection.
Yeah, which is about twice as much as Dan's ever done for Only Connect. Oh, that was
Did that go in? Bounce out.
Yep, went in. That's
Yep, it went in.
It's also America's January top model as well on Thursday.
I will say though that this last connection is one that David rejected for the show.
There's an advantage.
That was in. I think that was in.
I thought we defended that.
No.
No, that's in. That's in on the replay.
Yep, that's well in. Yep, fair enough.
So it's 2-1 to Stefan after 5 shots each.
Remind me to never get Nick as a referee.
Look, I've had a very long week.
I'd say he's a perfect referee.
That's gone in, has it? It looked like it went in?
Yeah, it's got jammed.
Oh yeah, it went in behind his legs and then he blocked it in.
Yeah.
So, 2-2.
Physically unlikely, but actually the truth.
Off the crossbar again.
Oh,
no, that was in.
I thought
that was
in.
in.
That must have bounced in.
It went in and then bounced back up and off the crossbar.
That's why we have gold line technology these days. So that sort of thing can, get sorted out. I'm wondering what sort of control they have. I mean, obviously the button kicks it, but sometimes he seems to twist it. But I don't know if it's... That's in.
Yeah, I'm not very good at spotting until the replay whether it's gone in or not, apparently.
Yeah,
so
I think it's quite hard from the angles given.
Yeah.
I find that if the net bulges, then that means it's hit the net.
That's a good idea.
It's good tactic.
Oh,
he's missed. Oh,
does that count?
Yeah, well, if he's hit it, then I guess it does.
Yeah, he's touched it, I suppose, yeah.
I've never seen penalties taken from the halfway spot before, I have to say.
Well, I'm not 100% sure how penalties would work from the penalty spot in this particular version of the board.
I'll notice that again. We're getting the drone noise, not the.
That's a thinking.
Yeah, this isn't really a thinking game. This is
But have twice in one show is just.
He's going to go for the left of the goal, I reckon.
He's aiming his foot outside the ball, which is not actually a handy. Oh yeah,
he's doing practice shots. That's what it was.
Oh, that's in.
So that's in. Yep. You were right from Stefan's point of view. You went for the left of the goal. I don't know if that's for the point of view you were talking about. So right now it's 4-3 to Stefan.
If you want to play it at home, get some rhubarb and custard sweets. That's the ball. One of those old Thundercats toys. You push a button on the back, and his hand goes up and down.
I like the fact, and I've just realised that. What's the host's name? Matthias? No.
Matthias Octenhövel. You're talking about Stephen Gettin.
Yeah. He blows a whistle before each one.
Yeah.
I only just spotted that.
So it's still 4-3 Stefan going into the last 2 shots apiece.
Matthias is old school.
Oh, that's been saved. Yeah, Matthias is from forever ago.
So if
and I still think he was the better host. Yeah. Although that said, Stephen blowing the whistle here, nice touch.
Yeah, exactly. So if Max gets this in, he's won. Is that right?
No, Raab's up 4-3.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I can't see that red and green is all just.
It's in, so it's 4-all going into the last shot. We're essentially down to sudden death.
It's a good thing Max isn't English. He'd lose here, wouldn't he?
Oh no, is it the quarterfinals?
Well, we always lose to the Germans on penalties.
We'll lose to anyone on penalties as long as it's the quarterfinal, that's the point.
Just had a tweet in from David Simmons. Oh, I didn't realise you had a colour vision problem as well. Yes, I had many problems, David. Many problems. And Keshi Head has tweeted in, reasons why I love Schlag and Raab number 324, the silly noises Stefan makes when he misses.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's half the fun.
Like that! Oh no, they did go in.
Yeah.
I thought that came off the post.
I thought
The
it came
angle
off
is
the post.
terrible before the replay. So Max has to get this in, otherwise Stefan has won the game.
I think he has,
When
to
he
go
got
the
something-
he has to go aerial route, I think.
You thought tonight I'm going to be playing table football for €1.5 million.
Don't hit the crossbar.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, it's over.
Raab has won tip kick.
Oh,
35 plays 10.
It's all right. It's Maximilian's the winner of the last game, so it all matters. So it's,
Yeah, that's it. Raab's going to win the next one, and then it's all Maximilian.
I can't believe game 10 is going to be Moose or Bunny. That'd be awful.
I got the hang of that disturbingly quickly. Could I just say?
I think what happened there was that I was mirroring what I was seeing on the stream. I should have done the opposite.
No, I made sure that you were holding up the right side as you saw it. That's why at the start of the game I said you do what you think for this particular image.
Oh, okay.
And you both did the same thing.
Yeah.
So I knew it wasn't like one of you was misunderstanding. You both had the same idea.
Right.
It's just that on my spreadsheet I had to turn left and right around because I knew that this website was turning your picture around as I saw it.
Fair enough.
But I did get a wave of malice from both of you during that game.
I actually quite enjoyed it. It was just the first couple where I was going, "What the heck was going on?"
I thought it was funny, and that's what's important.
I would play it
You
again.
played Moose and Bunny, and you thought it was funny.
I did.
Hey.
Good.
Well, it looks like we're going to a break.
Well, I
is
think
that
I've
right?
missed something somewhere during it.
Yep, we're going to a break, and it sounds like we're going to have Mando Diao after the break. So
Hey.
just Mando
Stay
Diao.
tuned, viewers. Stay tuned.
Right, let's have connection 10 then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's have a bonus connection.
So here's your bonus connection.
This one's worth double points.
Hold on.
Are we all ready?
Nick, you can do it next.
Max and us, are we still on for a draw? Yes, we're still on for a draw. If Stefan wins game 10 and game 15, he'll be at 60 points. Is that
Yeah,
right?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
if
15,
Stefan wins 10 and 15,
yep,
and
15
Max wins
and 10.
everything in between, then we're still on for a draw,
Or 12,
yes.
or 13. Oh.
Right,
Yes,
here's your bonus connection then. What connects?
yes.
Buzz. Oh, not Buzz. Next, man.
No, you buzzed.
I nearly did that.
Are they Disney?
There has been a team that's done that though, hasn't there? Buzzed in instead of saying next.
Yeah, next. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was funny.
You got it right.
Not Disney films.
Not particularly Disney, no.
Kim Jong-il, that
actually, can I
famous
buzz
Disney
on
film.
this? I'll buzz
yeah,
on this.
No, you
that's
already
right.
buzzed.
Nick's buzzing.
Sorry, what was
Yeah.
that, Nick?
They're all people, characters or people that supposedly are friends with animals.
Right. No, but I like your
This-
gung-ho-ness.
Sleeping Beauty was friends with animals. Kim Jong-il, when he died, like everyone, like all the bears got upset, didn't they? Or
Oh,
something like that, according to North American news, North Korean news reports.
Yep. No, you're right there. But when you
So
see
you
the
go.
next thing, you'll start to disagree with your statements. So
That's it then. Lenny's a very big friend of the animals. I'll let this one go.
See, because if that first one had been Snow White instead of Sleeping Beauty, I'd have a guess at a buzz. But it's not Snow White instead of Sleeping Beauty, so I can't.
okay, next one. Here we go.
Tutankhamun.
I'm going to buzz out it anyway, and is it something to do with glass tombs or glass cases?
It is not.
Oh, I was just
Because
guessing.
that was where I was going with Snow White and Lenin, certainly, both of those.
Yeah, we had that on the show. First series, I think.
Ah.
Oh, in that case, you might have just had this then.
Well, is it sort of being suspended in like a mummified state or something?
That is exactly it. They were all mummies. There is a mummy called Sleeping Beauty who was.
No, not that Sleeping Beauty.
No, not at all. No. Sleeping Beauty was a child who was about 5 or 6, I think, who died of pneumonia or something like that. But they sort of mummified her, and she looks so realistic. It looks like she's sleeping, which is why she's called Sleeping Beauty. Kim Jong-il was mummified, as was Lenin, and Tutankhamun is obviously a famous mummy. So that's your bonus connection.
I'm not going to count my points for that because I've technically seen that somehow before. So now.
Yes. So what's the scores, David? Given that you were
7 to me, 1 to Nick, 2 to Lewis.
okay.
I'm not his last.
It's time for some connections. So Nick, let's have you.
You mean sequences?
Oh God, yes, I did. I knew that. I know the show. Pick a number between 1 and 9.
Number 1.
Number 1. Okay.
I'll have the lion, please.
Okay. What comes fourth? Here's the first in the sequence.
Oh.
Oh God, this is going to be. Oh no.
I can cheat on this one. Hold on. So I can buzz on this one if you want me to cheat.
Yeah, but
although actually no, I'm not going to buzz because A, it would be cheating, and B, I don't know which way this is going.
Next.
Okay, now I know which way this is going, and now I could buzz if I really wanted
Nick
to.
Nick has buzzed.
Radar.
That is incorrect. I'm not going to cheat. As I say,
David, I'm gonna give the next clue for David, and Lewis, you will get the points automatically if David doesn't get it. Can David remember?
I think that's a no.
No.
Lewis, any points for a bonus point?
It's Musik rückwärts.
It is. It's rounds into night Schlag and Raab, obviously. Games.
Going backwards was a bit harsh, I think.
I know, but I wanted to test your memory.
But I don't understand why you started at 5 and gone to 2.
I'll tell you why. Because I didn't write down game 1.
Which was the confetti one, incidentally.
Yes, I couldn't.
I almost guessed at that actually, but
So and because it was music backwards, I thought, backwards, it's all right. I could cope with that. Yes, the answer is because I didn't write down what game 1 was.
I couldn't remember what confetti was anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, I've got a tweet from Michael Wallace here. It says, Kim Jong-il, when he died, all the bears were upset. Sounds like a Jamie Karen attempt at an only correct answer.
right.
David, pick a number between 2 and 9.
Number 9, please.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh.
Is it a bra?
Yeah,
Brandy,
it was.
Brandy Brand.
Picture's better.
Brandy Brand Bran Bra.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Right, let's do number 8 then instead.
Okay, yep. Number 8. Okay, here we go. What's fourth?
Oh.
Anyone gonna buzz?
Oh. Next. Oh, okay. Next.
What's fourth?
Buzz.
David just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess commerce or commercial.
Have another go.
What do you call it? White collar.
No, I'm not going to set that. Nick?
I was going to go factory owner or shop owner.
Nope.
I don't have a clue, so I'll just go with, along with the sequence, just go foreman.
No, David, give yourself 1 point.
Okay.
The answer is central business district. These are the areas of a town working outwards into the centre in the Burgess model, which is something you learn at GCSE geography.
Is it?
But I was told that was out of date when I looked into that.
Fair enough.
But there we are.
Have you not done something like Maslow's hierarchy of needs on the show then? Because that surely is also somewhat out of date. But I've got a weird feeling that Maslow might have been in there as a sequence, but maybe I'm imagining things.
Yes, we've done that before, yeah.
Lewis,
is that not as out of date? I was about to say I would, but we're coming back. But of course, we're coming back to music. So I'll pick number 5, please.
Number 5. Okay. What would you expect to see in this sequence?
Oh.
Buzz.
Nick.
Oh.
Schlag Raab.
Is correct.
Oh, well done.
I was going to guess that as well.
Corinthians pay tribute to 20th anniversary. That's Clifford Jail for 8 years. Schlag den Raab, perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh dear, well done.
You exactly how your mind works, Dan.
The problem is, I haven't been keeping up with the latest tube strike, so I didn't know it happened to end 3 days ago, so I had no idea on that one.
It was sodding annoying, and it will be sodding annoying again, I reckon. So yes, that's events from this week, from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and today, Saturday. Yeah. Nick, pick a number, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 7.
2.
Okay. What's 4th?
Next.
You did get 5 points there, by the way, Nick. Very well done.
Mm.
Next.
Oh, what?
I've got no clue.
No, not a Scooby. I think we can leave this one to the audience at home.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Excuse me.
You said no clue.
Right, I'm going to have a guess at Roger Moore.
For what reason?
Are they the Saint?
They are not, I'm afraid.
Ah, shame.
Anyone else? No.
Or in the Persuaders or something like that. I can't remember. Anyways, I was obviously wrong.
Well, I know where you're sort of getting at. The correct answer is wreath. Can you get the connection from that?
Oh. Is that Lord Wreath, as in the BBC?
BBC bloke.
They are BBC Directors General, going from
Backwards.
4th to 1st. Lord Wreath being the first BBC Director General.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. There were 2 in the 3rd slot. Foote and Graves were simultaneously, and then Graves went away and Foote became.
Okay.
There we go. That's a very tough one, but I thought it was all right. Is it still music?
Was there Ian Ogilvy is spelled a different way. And I'm not even sure I'm thinking of the same person, though. No, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. So I'm all right. Yes.
I don't know the Saint well enough. But you were you were thinking of television and sort of the 50s and 60s, which is a little bit later, but you were in the right area. So, a number between. So it's number 4. So is it Nick or is it David? David to pick. 3, 4, 6, or 7.
I'll go for 4, please.
Okay. What would you expect to see 4th? Here we go.
Okay. Next. Okay.
Buzz.
Nick.
The letter L.
Is not right, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Next. Oh. What?
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Someone on Twitter will get this. Come on, you guys. On Twitter, you could definitely go for this
Buzz,
one.
I'll have a guess at French for the.
No.
No?
I know why you're saying that. It is not that.
I can sort of halfway see what's going on here, but I can't work out exactly where it's going. So
we have to exist. Chinese unit of distance used to refer to a male. What would you expect to see forth? Hashtag BBSDR. Let us know what you think.
Just in time as Ra's back as well.
Absolutely.
Complaint from Rotorua.
Yes.
You misspelled Vasfelt. It should be F-E-H-L-T.
I've watched
F-E-L-H-T.
Oh dear, I do apologise.
No
I will correct that now.
No wonder I didn't get it.
Sorry, how was it meant to be spelled?
F-E-H-L-T.
I had noticed that,
right.
but I did want to comment.
I hadn't spotted that. Yeah. Okay. It's now corrected, and if the question comes up again, it will be spelled correctly.
Game said his name.
Naaman. Is it Naaman or Naaman?
I think Naaman's correct. Yep.
Okay.
Naaman, yeah. This feels familiar, Naaman.
Oh, is it Yellow's first name?
Naaman names, give the surname that these people have in common. Yeah. Give the surname, and you get the pictures and everything.
You get little postcards of all the people involved. Yeah, it's quite a good game, that one. But it's almost always like Schwarz or something.
Yeah, always very German, this one, unfortunately. But sometimes you find something that we can do.
Oh, blimey. Someone's fainted.
The clue's on the screen, but what does it mean? That's
Schlag was that intense.
Ooh, cock joke.
So this is basically only connected, but with names.
Yes, which is exactly what
And with more
Johannes
than
on Twitter
4 clues.
just said. Yes.
Oh,
I thought they had about 7 usually pictures.
yeah, it usually gets up
cut
to
down a
6 or
bit.
so. I mean, hold on. Oh, 5.
We have had a correct answer come in for the sequence, by the way. To exist, Chinese unit of distance, used to refer to male. The answer is H, although the tweet says H for helium. Meg, H is for hydrogen, but never mind. It was chemical. It was
B-L-E-H-E, yeah.
B-E.
Okay.
Chinese unit of distance is Li, lithium. Used to refer to a male, He for he, and thus anything representing H. So I would have accepted 8th letter of the alphabet, or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, it was the 8th, or anything like that.
Well, to be fair, H is the first letter of helium.
Oh, I see, H for helium. Yeah, okay, that's just confusing.
But yes, I think, H, in terms of symbols, is for hydrogen.
I always love that you get so many stern, grey-haired looking old men on these ones.
Like Frank, yes.
Sort of a sigh of relief there from Raab there, I think.
So which 2 of those are the Lehman brothers? I mean, Annika and who?
Whilst it's difficult to tell, I assume that they're sort of starting very obscure and getting easier.
Yeah, I think it's easy.
Yeah, that tends to be the way.
First to 6. This is a difficult game to play along with.
Well, if you're not German. If you are German, you might know who these people are. But yes.
He might as well just buzz in on the fourth clue every time and then have a stab at least, because Stefan seems to be getting it on that point every time.
But if you're a fan of Stefan Raab's interesting sounds, this is a game that you get a lot of it. So
Strauss. Is that the guy from Fringe?
I don't know.
Who are you talking about? Because I'm probably lagged.
Is it Jackson? Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew Jackson, the president. Joshua Jackson from Fringe. Kate Jackson, who I don't know.
Michael Jackson.
Peter Jackson. Yeah, there we go.
Whose new album's out on the Xperia X2, which you can win on the competition this week. On Stefan Raab.
Kate Jackson was one of the Charlie's Angels.
Okay.
Rotra says even I only know maybe a third of the people. So even if you're German, it's very hard to play along.
It's not really a sort of only connect kind of thing, because it's like if you know, then you know, isn't it? It's sort of not as if you can work out.
And once you know one, you know them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When I say it's only connected, I'm saying it very glibly. I don't mean it in any seriousness.
I know you didn't, but it's not as good as some of the other games I've done, like the one with the listed models of cars, and that definitely had a kind of like, I sort of know, I've heard of a Sprint, but I can't remember what exactly the manufacturer was until I see a few more, and that was quite a good one. I like that one.
That's the kind of one you can only really do once, though, because there aren't that many manufacturers once you get to one. Yeah. Before you start delving into the realms of obscurity.
I know, but still, I think it was a good principle.
Well, this is a bit of a whitewash, this game.
The only good thing about Raab winning this means it could still be a draw. 45 plays 10. If Max wants to start winning some games, that would probably help his score.
If Max wants to start winning, say, game 11, 12, 13, and 14, that would be good. It would, again, lead us into a draw.
Yeah, last 3.5 hours is completely useless, basically.
There's the pie chart. We haven't quite yet had half the points.
It's not match speed, is it? No, it's not.
No.
Rollstool
In fact, it won't be match ball unless he wins another game in the meantime.
This is called wheelchair race, according to Rotaro.
Oh.
Oh no, surely not. They're gonna have to push themselves around.
Oh dear.
Okay. Slightly non-PC.
You can get wheelchair basketball players who are not actually disabled.
I suppose so, yes.
I was going to say, I think it's okay.
In fact, they've mentioned that.
It's celebrating the speed at which wheelchair users can reach.
But what we want is a speed that these wheelchair users will crash into something. In fact, it sounds like they're using exactly the same wheelchairs you get in wheelchair basketball. So
they've certainly got
it looks like it. Yeah,
the inclined wheels.
Those ones are basically a bit more stable, aren't they, for things like moving around at speed and so on. So,
are they easy to turn?
I suspect they are, because you need to turn them quite a bit when you're playing wheelchair basketball. I don't know. I mean, I can't say I've ever used one.
Looks like they're both racing at the same time.
That would be fun. Wheelchairs shoving into each other to try and knock each other off the track.
Murder ball. That's what we need.
Yeah, I was going to say wheelchair rugby then. You know a sport is rough when it's nicknamed murder ball, don't you? I mean, regular rugby, they don't call that murder ball, and that's rough enough. Stick them in wheelchairs, and suddenly murder comes into it. So basically, at this point, Raab needs to win any 2, and Max needs to win
4.
4. Yeah. Unless he wins these next 4 all in a row. Well, 4 including number 15, because if he wins 4 and then Raab wins 15, then that's a tie. So Raab needs to win 2, Max needs to win 4, including number 15.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, though, is it?
You never know.
You never know.
What do you mean you never know? I know.
I have.
I was going to say,
No,
this
it's
happened.
not. It's not won a game since number 4. So, I mean, only a genius games constructor would make it impossible for someone to come back from this far, from this far away.
Are you saying they don't have genius games constructors? And I think I heard best of 5 in there.
Yeah, they're going in opposite directions.
Yep.
Oh, they're going to practice run.
With a fun little turn in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, that's oh, there we go. That's what we wanted.
Okay.
So they must have somehow arranged this. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. I'd like to say that the
It's already smashed the setup.
That the cameraman's having to walk pretty quick here.
Unless he's on a Segway or a scooter or something.
True.
They have race segways around the studio before.
It's too smooth a camera shot for it to be
running. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Even with a steady cam?
I suppose it's possible, but
yes, no,
it's quite hard.
Well, it turned that down pretty quickly, so.
But that's because it's a wheelchair.
Oh.
But
I know that's what you meant.
Just it was getting exciting. A plug for competition.
No, the usual stream's still not up, so.
No, I think we want to hear all the rest for night now.
Yeah.
It's been rather dodgy, that stream for a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've obviously caught on to us. Like I said, it's a shame the official feed is blocked because on Pro Sieben they do a live stream on it, but only if you're in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to break?
Did you work out what the Zeus Stream shorts were? Jean shorts, obviously. What does Zeus mean?
A sweet jean short, as in
Right.
possibly as in
We're into a break.
Oh, really?
Yes. So.
Oh, now that they're sitting down.
Wow.
We've got 3 more sequences left to fit in.
It might
before the end of the show.
1, 2, 3, 4 sequences.
Really? We've had 198524.
Perhaps Dan's a bonus 10 fun without realising, like last time.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't marked off 4. No, you're right. Would you like 3, 6, or 7? I'm just getting the screen share up and ready. There it is.
It's your choice, Nick.
3.
Okay. Here we go. What's 4th?
Next. Buzz.
Nick.
Tony Blair 4 equals 4.
It's not correct. Anyone else want to buzz in? I'll reveal the next if that's not the case.
Yeah.
Here it is.
No, I don't know.
David? Worth a guess.
I'll buzz and say 4 equals Cameron then.
Okay, it's a good guess. It's not right. The answer is Gladstone equals 4.
Right.
Is it to do with the first names? To do with Ted, Harold, Stanley?
It's not. It is to do. So these are all obviously prime ministers. It's to do with their, specifically, the number of terms that they served.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gladstone was the only one that was served for. Yeah.
Exactly. Baldwin. There are others obviously who have done 1, 2, and 3, but in this sequence, Gladstone equals 4 was the answer. 6 or 7, David.
Lucky 7, please.
Okay. Will you get 5 points on your lucky number 7? What's fourth in this list?
Oh, crikey.
Buzz.
Lewis.
Ivan Drago.
5 points.
Well done.
You had that one on Only Connect itself, I'm fairly sure.
I know. I think we did it back to front though.
Yeah, you.
Well
Yes.
And that leaves number 6. What comes fourth in this sequence?
Buzz.
David.
Road from London to Edinburgh.
That is correct. I will accept that.
Yes!
What do you think is the sequence?
It's either is it M4, M3, M2, M1?
Surely, yeah.
It's not.
Or is it the A4?
There we go. Yeah.
I think you'll find, Dan, that's actually M4, M3, A2.
But the M3 is not the note, but 2 below the middle C. So, second year A-level modules, and I put a band who had number 1 hit would take on me as A1. Because of course Aha did not have number 1 with it, but A1 did. Yes, A4, A3, A2, A1. What are the scores at the end of that, David?
Nick 6, Lewis 9, David 13.
There we go.
I just about caught up there with the with those 5 points for Ivan Drago.
A meaty 5-pointer. Right, here's a wall for fun. This is again I made during the show. You say this is what I think the sequence is. The connection is, and I will let you know if you're right or wrong. But no points on offer here. But here's the wall. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, hang on. What's that there?
Apollo Creed is the wall. Okay.
Oh, I see what I've done. There we go. Here we go. Here's your wall.
We're all pies. Shepherd's pie, cutie pie,
Mud pie.
American pie, mud pie.
Yeah, but our American pie is not really a pie. Is
Humble pie.
Well, cutie pie isn't really a pie either, is it, David?
We've got, as the famous bills, we've got Bartlett is a pear.
No, we've got presenters on
Springwatch,
Bill Oddie, Chris Packham, Makeda Strachan, and Kate Humble, and probably at least one other.
King
So,
is
are
it
you
the
gonna
cameraman bloke?
Are you going to go for anything? Any things? 1 second.
Have we not been saying things that we've been going for? Or
You
am I
have.
just...
Well, it's
I don't
definitely
know.
Oddie, Packham, and Simon King. He's one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Strachan has to be in that group. There can't be much else that Strachan can be. She can't be appearing.
Really World Tour presenters.
There's Wimbledon women's winners at Wimbledon. So there's Margaret Court, Steffi Graf, Venus or Serena Williams, Billie Jean King.
That is not a group. So hold on, have we actually managed to successfully make any actual groupings of 4 yet?
Quite
Dan?
possibly, but you were saying lots and lots of things.
Okay, let's formalise a group of 4 then. Strachan, Oddie, Packham, and Humble.
That is a group. So I will now, hopefully, it should... Yes, there we go, this is going to work. Aside from the fact it keeps flashing on the screen for a reason I don't know. Humble, Packham. That is a group.
Right.
Don't do that. So you got that group.
So what about pies then? Is there any? I think there's only 4 pies left, isn't there?
Shepherd's pie, cutie pie, American pie, mud pie.
Yeah.
That is a group. So shepherds, cutie, American, mud. I don't know why it keeps flashing. I do apologise.
Oh, okay. There's Wade there, and she's a
tennis player.
Which,
right,
of course, now we have to go. Okay,
Wade, Graf, King, Williams, surely. If you erase Stefan Raab, Billie Jean King, and Serena Williams.
Right, we'll try.
Not a group.
Let's try Wade, Williams, Graf, Court.
Is not a group.
What about Wade, Court, Graf, King?
And you've solved the wall. Yes, leaving Concord, Anjou, Williams, and Bartlett.
Which I think are types of fruits, or particularly. No.
Isn't Bartlett carrots in the West Wing?
In particular, pears. You were going to say pears. They are all pears, yes.
Well done. And
you got the others. They were shepherd's pie, mud pie, American pie, cutie pie. The others were Spring Watch hosts and female Wimbledon champions. Williams was a type of pear, obviously, in this group. Yeah. Oh dear, another wall.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Which is just in time for Schlag and Raab coming back.
This one's a bit hard. No, he's jumping out at me.
I'm seeing a few things, but if Raab's coming back, then let's not.
Save it for next time.
So we will...
I'm massively buffering, apparently, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, mine's gone a bit to pot as well.
Right, just joining us, about to do wheelchair racing.
Yeah.
For €1.5 million.
Also just joined us, Maximilian really needs to win this one.
He can get away with losing it, but yeah.
You have to rest. No choice. But actually, in theory, this game makes no difference.
Oh, it's one of those, yes.
No? No, why would this game make no difference?
After he wins or loses, it'll even last 4 anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if Raab wins, then Raab winning 12 means he wins the game. But if Max wins, then Raab winning 12 means he doesn't win the match.
Okay, no, fair enough.
There's nothing meaningless about this at all.
That's quite a tight little gap I've got to squeeze through there, actually. Now, who's the
I'm just about to see someone go through the finish line. It's in a yellow shirt. Is that?
That's Maximilian.
That's Max, yeah.
Max. So
well,
Max won the first one.
Max has won the first one. 35.78 seconds is his time.
Much more refresh, actually.
What's going on?
Well, if you just leave it for a while, it will eventually catch up.
No, I mean, oh, yeah.
Alright, I just started the second one.
Well, I haven't started the second one yet.
I haven't started the second one yet either.
So don't spoil it for us.
Now it's starting for me.
Yeah, it started for me as well. So
about 10 seconds ahead.
Okay, we're in sync.
Yeah.
So, Nick, wait until you've lagged a bit.
Nice couple of turns there.
Yeah,
going to be close.
Max is
ahead. Yeah. Max is ahead at the halfway point, but
this is going to be close.
Yeah, Max is going to win surely.
Yeah,
well done.
oh, yay! Max might win a game.
I think Stefan's extra pork is counting against him.
He's got the tone down very nicely.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
And
So what did he?
Raab, but it's just something a little bit snappier.
It's very. I don't know how he even did it. He didn't even seem to particularly control the wheels. It just seemed to be a very gentle sort of coasting of the. I presume what you do is you sort of use one hand as a brake on one side.
On the inner side, yeah.
And it's a bit like the canoe race all over again.
Yeah.
Now someone's pointing the wrong direction. Come on, Maximilian. We want to see what else they've got planned. So what do we need to force game 13? Is it actually to win the next two?
Well, no. If Max wins this one, we force game 13.
All right.
Basically, for each one Max wins, we force it another game ahead. At the moment, we're forced to game 12.
Okay. Stefan trying to rig the timing clock.
Naughty Stefan. I do wonder if one track is slightly shorter, but then they swap tracks each round, so it doesn't matter as much.
They're round the corner.
It's buffering for me now. Oh no!
It buffered for me a little earlier, but now it's gone
approaching.
absolutely insane.
Approaching the finish line, and
Max is really ahead in the corner.
Someone has won that one. But was it Raab or was it the other one?
It's got to be Max. Max was well ahead in the inside corner. Yeah, Max is well ahead. It's got to be Max, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's Max.
Yes, it's Max.
Well ahead.
Max wins wheelchair racing.
Stefan was hardly in the studio when he crossed the line. I think his arms are just absolutely gone.
Yep.
Well,
So
the Lumberjack's arms win the day.
Oh,
There we go.
that would explain it, wouldn't it? If there's one area that you'd think a lumberjack would be strong in, it would be arm strength. Marvellous. We get to see 2 more games at least. That's good.
We get to game 13. Huzzah!
And we know it can't be Blamirin or the bloody Cassiran. So
This is true. Elton was game 8.
And it could still be a draw.
It could, if Max wins the next 3 games and Raab wins the last one.
If Max does win the next 3 games, then it's essentially he just has to win one of the next 2.
Game 12 then is
Hedis,
which sounds familiar actually. Let me see if it's in fact on my thing. Hedis, table tennis with your head and a bigger ball.
Christ.
That's from October 2011 was when this was last played. So this is someone from the International Hedis Association, of course.
The head of the Hedis Association, I assume.
Haha. Last time they did this, it was just a single game to 11 points.
Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be like a bat strapped to your head.
No, you hit the ball.
It's like a header. Okay.
I was thinking the same as you, David, I will admit.
I'm sorry, I could have explained that a bit better, but yes.
Okay.
Table tennis heading the ball. I just want to know where the surprise appearance by Stromberg is.
Well, given that there's only 2 musical guests so far.
Exactly.
Well, we only had 2 last time.
We only had 2 last time as well, yeah.
Last couple, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're starting to scale them back a bit, because they're quite expensive to put on, I'd imagine.
Mm.
And also, that's time-consuming, and we're on the new regime.
Yep. Efficiency is the new regime.
Well, if it's
German efficiency.
it's already about to run over. It's apparently scheduled till 11:15. So
When was the last time
yeah.
it finished by 11:15?
never.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where that scheduling comes from. That's on Schoenefern's end.
No. Very optimistic scheduling, or pessimistic.
Because it's at midnight in Germany, of course.
Of course.
Oh. Quite hard to get any sort of height on it, I suppose, isn't it? You would be heating downwards. Oh, I was still saying that.
Yeah.
This is a great rally.
Good rally.
Oh, great point.
Oh. Well, I don't know what Frank Bushman just said there, but I think he just suggested that Stefan Raab is going to the World Cup in Germany.
The Autobill one might be.
Oh, no. You got to get your head
Germany, I
on
meant Brazil, not Germany. I did mean Brazil when I said Germany. I don't know where Germany came from. Oh dear.
Bounce. Oh dear.
5-0 for Stefan. This is not
it.
Maximilian's game.
But I don't think he's doing badly. I think I don't think
Stefan's
he's
doing
win,
better.
Well, it's because Maximilian's making all the mistakes. Is the problem. Not so much
Stefan did force him into one or two of the mistakes, but yeah. Okay, now according to Schoenefern's end, we're watching the super bad movie 41 Jahre und Jungfrau Komödie.
Brilliant.
What I'm more worried
one of my
about is
favourites.
why I have an advert on the right-hand side of my screen for pink ski salopettes.
I don't even know what salopettes are.
They're trousers, but like a chesty bibby bit, like a dungaree. I haven't been skiing for years. I've not looked at anything skiing. So why... Anyway. Yay!
Ooh.
Maximilian's got a point!
Hey! Maximilian has 1 point! Just about. He just tipped it over the net, but in table tennis, that's allowed.
It's fine.
But yeah, this is Stefan's game. Which means that after this, Stefan would need to win anything. And Maximilian would need to win everything.
But the most upsetting thing is it can't be a draw.
I know.
It can't be a draw.
Will it ever happen again? Oh, I missed.
Not one day.
Unlucky then from Max. I'm sure that touched the table on the way down, but apparently it didn't.
No, I think it missed.
I don't think it did. I don't think it did.
I just messed up. Just a second.
Oh, it's
First three sets, by the looks of it.
well.
Sorry, first
It's more than one game then. It must be like best of 3 or something then. Last time they did this, it was just a single game.
Oh.
The scoreboard is not the table, Stefan. Stefan's good at swerving it across and just forcing Maximilian into a mistake there.
He needs to sort of get his head down more. Get a bit of height on it.
Yeah, he's not getting high. He's not usually even net half the time.
Yeah. He can serve at least, because that requires a downward shot.
Oh, mistake from Stefan. No.
It's on the return. The first return is just not getting the height.
Oh, good.
Good little rally they had going there, but yeah.
They're getting some decent rallies in.
Well, we've had 2 decent rallies. Most of the time, Maximilian's not good enough.
And then Raab gives a point away.
With a terrible service.
6-5.
This is quite interesting.
Ooh, yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Now a lot of on-force errors coming from Raab. Sounding a bit out of breath these days, is Stefan Raab.
Well, he's not getting younger.
He's not. He's about 76 now. Instantly, if you follow my Twitter, and you probably are following my Twitter, I posted a link up to a video of Stefan Raab on Thomas Scott Chalk's house party from 1996. Where he looks much younger.
So now we've talked about Alexander Armstrong on You've Bet, You've Bet on You Bet, and looking much younger, and Stefan Raab on House Party.
Got Chalk's house party.
We
need 2 more of these before they're famous sort of things, and you have any connection, don't you?
I've got
an entire ITV series before they were famous, so. I mean, you got Ollie Murs on Deal or No Deal. There's a third one for you. That's obviously the 4th clue, because that's the easiest one.
Max taking the lead, 9-8.
I've got a bit of a problem here, because until I knew that it was best of 3, I actually put the 12 points up to Stefan. So,
well,
but laziness is preventing me from actually doing anything about. Come on.
wow.
Well, wow! Maximilian wins game 2.
Wild.
All right, I'm officially undoing it.
Oh, that is not a decision taken lightly.
No, that's a first. That's a world first.
The scoreboard on the Schlag and Raab Bothers Bar commentary being undone.
Oh no! No, don't say I've done all those button presses for nothing, Maximilian.
It's not like one side more difficult than the other. On the basis of 2 games.
Oh, that's a good rally.
That's a rally.
He should move his body around more. He's just sort of trying to angle his head, and it doesn't work.
Oh no! You're right. It looks like the left as we're seeing it side of the table just has a harder time. Of course, that's probably not actually true. It's just coincidence. Gizinsha has tweeted us that this is strangely compelling. I see nothing strange about it.
You got lucky there.
What did you do?
Oh! Flip the net.
Clip the net, and then Max just sailed it over the table. Of course, you say that this is a world first of our scoreboard being undone, but it's not a world first of the Schlag and Raab scoreboard being undone. At least one game has actually had its points cancelled and then the game replayed.
Yep.
Which was essentially running in a hamster wheel.
It's very harsh when it lands on the end of the table like that. You'd have to sort of crouch down in such a weird position to get that one back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Maximilian.
His services are so high. Oh, it's always the first. It's always the first return. He just can't deal with it. There we are.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, I'm I'm redoing it.
We're giving this back to Stefan.
That's a Paul's panel result. Is point Stefan. Oh dear. It's now every time he loses a point, it's an incredible jeopardy.
Oh no! 5 match balls for Rob.
Oh! You got a net there, blimey.
So next game, game 13, is match ball for Stefan Raab. Which means if Stefan wins it, then he wins the match, of course. Which is quite obvious from the scores, but it probably warranted explaining nonetheless.
At least it can't be Blamirano de Clasiran, as you say.
Yeah. It's been a bad day for Richard Osman today because Fulham have been relegated.
Oh dear.
I thought that was going somewhere. It's like it's been a bad day for Richard Osman because Fulham have been relegated and Stefan's on match ball or something like that.
I was expecting more reasons why it was a bad day for Richard Osman.
Yeah. So there's the declaration that it's match ball. And game 13 is Ferdinand.
Is that something to do with dice? I don't know.
I'll see if we've ever had it before.
It's pulling threads,
not.
apparently.
Yes, thread pull.
Okay. Oh yeah, Zien is pulling, and we've had Nagel Zien, but not this.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, is it just pull the thread out of the bottle?
No, there's a ball of
No,
thingy
you've got to
on
put it
the
without
thing,
putting
and
the
they've got
ball.
to pull it without dislodging the ball.
I think so.
Ah!
That's cheeky.
I like it. I like it.
Wow, that's hard. And
I assume your hands must not go below the perspex ring there.
yeah, and I assume that this, unless they have other bottles of string, they can only do it once.
Well, it's quite easy enough to put the string back, to be honest.
Well, I
What's
think
the exact length, though?
it's going to take them quite a while to pull it out, I think. So I think it's probably sudden death.
Well, I think
Well, it's sudden death, but then it becomes a big fat disappointment when a ball falls off of a bottle.
Well, sometimes
Because that
these
just basically
things-
someone loses.
Yeah. Well, maybe it wouldn't take that much effort to just bring in another bottle and just put the thread around the top, would it?
Well, I'm pretty sure those threads are marked.
True.
Oh, best of 7. There we go.
Okay.
So much for sudden death.
Great game.
Very clever.
You can't put your hand
Yes,
through
don't do
the
that.
plexiglass. Yeah, so wherever the string's resting on the thing, it's marked.
Ah, I see. So they should be able to reset it each time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do what Max is doing, I reckon, and that's getting as low as possible. Because I reckon
In reality, it's all about the speed because it's going to go up through that ring either way. So the string coming out is going to come out at the same angle, no matter whether you do it Raab's way or Maximilian's way.
Is that true?
I'm sure that's quite actually true, actually.
I think I'd rather have the stability of the ring rather than. Well,
Raab's still hinging it on the ring.
okay.
Looks
But
like
you're
Raab's
right.
doing
It's
quicker.
yeah.
it's
Raab's
quicker.
getting some confidence. Yeah.
Ooh,
Raab wins round 1.
Well, we can see who's pulling the strings in this event.
Ah ha ha ha.
I just
Oh, they do have extra bottles all prepared.
suspect they've got 2. They're just going to take the time to do the other one whilst they're.
Now, of course, how much string is there going to be in each bottle. They could get longer. You never know.
Could do actually.
Well, I don't think there's need. Especially
yeah, there's not. There's not.
Oh.
It's all about how fast you dare pull it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, what's going to happen here is Max is going to dare to go too fast, and he'll.
Like that?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Because that's the advantage of getting one up on your opponent. It's going to put pressure on them to go too fast next time.
Well, this will be a bit disappointing if Stefan wins on a game like thread pulling, really. Doesn't feel like a winning game.
Oh no.
Hedis feels more like a winning game than this, in my opinion, but that's just opinion. I mean, it's nice to see the game the match go further, certainly.
When I was trying to arrange the Schlag and Brig games, it's quite difficult to sort of work out which is the game that you're going to probably end on, or which is the game that you'd be happy to finish on. It's because there's just some games you think, I can't really put it on game 14 because it feels like it's not the best game to win on. And Stefan's going miles faster.
And his ball isn't. Oh, he's going miles faster, and yet Maximilian's ball came off.
€1.5 million string pull.
Well, this is pressure.
Yeah, I think Stefan's won the match at this point. I think we can safely call it a night.
To stay in the game.
Yeah. You don't move the scores in yet, but I think it's safe to say Stefan's reached 70 points here.
And it all looked so promising at the start.
Yeah, as happened last time when we had the lady.
Caroline.
Yeah. She started off well, and then it just sort of went a bit quiet.
You say that. She did win 3. She won game 2 and then game 4 and then nothing before game 11. So
pretty similar to today then.
Well, no, because Max has won games 1, 2, 3, and 4 in a row, which gave him a much stronger feeling start, and then game 11.
So, like the last one.
Max won 2 more games at the beginning.
Oh,
it's similar.
It's got a knot in the string.
That
was harsh.
Let's start at the end sequence and
stop!
Stephen saying stop the confetti,
Oh,
stop the lights, stop the jackpot, stop Elton, stop Corinna.
Premature celebration.
Yep, they're recognising that there was a knot in there.
Live television.
It's not really a proper knot, it's just a loop that sort of happened.
Yeah.
And there's
nothing
really
that much you could do about it, so it's not a matter of technique.
Quick.
And then it went.
It's when it flicked out. It's when the loop flicked itself right that.
But the thing is, had he pulled it slower, that wouldn't have happened.
You're going to get a decision from Dr. Richard Burr.
I'd
This
rule
is the
that
kind of
lock.
decision, as an adjudicator, this is the kind of decision I would dread.
I think, in my opinion, if it's a knot, then that is definitely.
So now we know who clears away the confetti.
Good line there. Okay.
We certainly had a fair number of good visual gags. Or not even visual gags, just gags, I suppose. Prop gags with the lights and the whistle, and now Elton's broom.
Yeah. I think he's genuinely trying to help to stop them.
Yeah, he's just getting the confetti out of the way of the actual. Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that's a turn up for the books. That's the first time that's ever happened. A premature celebration.
Take the money away.
Take the money away. It's not yours yet, Stefan.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, basically.
yeah, I think if it just snags, then there's not a lot you can do about that. I think that's just bad luck. But
What happens now if it goes to game 15? Oh, bloody hell.
That confetti stays on the floor the entire time, or we have an ad break.
Stephen still has some confetti in his hair.
And now Stefan's got.
Now Stefan's got one. Oh, his has come apart already. Yeah.
You see, it's also with the speed. So had he pulled it less quickly in the last one,
Stefan's still going to win it, I think.
Yeah, Stefan's going much quicker. He's got much less left. Stefan had another loop come up there.
he's
Loads
having
of
loads
loops.
And
That's it.
oh, there we go.
There
Stefan
we
wins.
go, right.
Confetti! We don't have a second. Oh, we do have a second round of confetti.
They hadn't finished all, obviously.
Wow.
You come out and croon again. Well, that's the best
He's
ending.
getting doubly paid tonight.
That is the best end of a game of Schlag and Raab, except obviously those where the candidate wins the money. That is the best end of a Schlag and Raab that I think I've ever seen.
Yep. That's quite something.
Backup confetti, says Matthew Clemson on Twitter.
You wouldn't expect the Germans not to have anything like that.
13th
So there we go.
September, apparently, for the next Schlag den Raab.
Okay then. So as usual, I'm sure we'll be providing commentary when that date rolls around.
I can't believe I just started looking up the date, sort of which day of the week it was, in case it was a Friday the 13th.
Which day?
It's always a Saturday.
What day is it?
Did you look it up just in case just to make sure it's not puzzled point? It's not the second Tuesday.
No, it's just in case. Oh, it might be. It might be Friday. That would be amazing. Let's look at it. Oh, Dan, it's a Saturday. You idiots.
What day is it?
Well, Puzzle Pint that month is the day before my birthday, so Dan can have his present ready for me then.
Anyway, yes, next Schlag and Raab is September the 13th, Nick.
I'm working that day, for Christ's sake.
Well, you'll have to hurry home from work to
I'll
join
be
us.
back home in time, but it seems to manage. I work one weekend in 8, and I do every bloody weekend at Schlag and Raab's. Okay, great.
So there we
Well,
go.
thank you very much everyone for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed it and enjoyed some of the questions that we've put on aside from Raab.
Yep. Thank you for joining us for, in case you missed it, confetti turning, backwards music identifying, basketball swinging, sandcastle building, missing item filling in, stand-up paddling, speed accuracy, question answering, Subutio, name identifying, wheelchair racing, header table tennis playing, and thread pulling. If you did miss it, then oops, you've come in a bit late. But yes, thank you very much for joining us. I've been Lewis Murphy of the 50/50 Show at www.5050show.com. That's www.fifty50show.com.
I've been Daniel Peake of danielpeake.com and an upcoming quiz show on the telly.
I've been Nick Gates of Bother's Bar.
And I've been David Bodicum of Labyrinth Games Limited.
Thank you for joining us.
Yep, and I guess until September 13th, or possibly a Schlagden Star if one happens and we decide to commentate over it. Until then, I guess this is goodbye. See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And now I would be switching Twitter off if my computer would actually switch to the correct window.